I'm just not digging that music. What's up, Greg? Thank you so much for the sub, man. It was a surprise to start off the day here. Put on just a chill song here. Ooh, thank you so much for that. 12 months, my guy. Yo, what's up, Wastoid? What's up, guys? I'm gonna start the camera in just a minute here. All right, we ready? Let's see. Yeah, we ready. That's 5 minutos. Right on. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into today's broadcast. It is around 4 p.m. here on the East Coast. How do I talk to this person? Hang on one second. Hell? Thanks. Say? All right. What's up, Greg? What's up, Wastoid? Greg, thank you so much for the sub, man. Where the three of us live. Yeah, you two are pretty regular. Pretty regular. No laxatives needed. We could start off stream by, I could share what I did today. One of the things I did today, y'all may have seen it. I actually made some stir fry here. And it was just spaghetti. There was the tofu. Tofu came out real good. There's mushrooms, red pepper, broccoli, spinach. It was really, really, really good. And the recipe was very simple. It was some tofu with, I used spaghetti, a little bit of olive oil, the broccoli, the red pepper, the mushroom, the spinach, and that was pretty much it. And that was just some soy sauce. So it was really, really easy. Just cooked up the noodles, cooked up the tofu, added all the stuff, and then combined it all together. It was really, really, really easy, guys. It was so easy. Like, you just cook up the noodles until they were just barely tender, because then you add it to the other stuff and it cooks for like a little bit. The tofu was very simple. You just put it on the oil. Done. Then you just add the broccoli, a little bit of water, steam it a little bit. If I were to do this again, this stage, I would cover for a little bit more than 1 minute. But it was still fine. The mushrooms were nice. Red pepper's good. Then, like I was saying, man, just combine it all together. Very, very, very simple. So, yeah. Looks good. You might make it with rice noodles. Got a little wok action. Hey, man. You see correctly, Wastoid. Yeah. Yeah. You got it, man. So, it makes a ton of food, too. It made so much food. I got too much food now. What am I, a white mage right now? We could start off by, I've never played Gunbreaker. You have one, but the finish is messed up. You need to Google and see if you can fix it. It's huge, huge, huge. We could try just Astrologian right now, just to start off. Greg's favorite class, Kappa. We could just do a leveling roulette here. How you guys doing today? How's your Friday going? Happy Friday, by the way. Greg, I know we were talking about Astrologian. One thing I did was I made a hotbar here, hotbar 3, with all the basic moves, so I could practice it. In fact, I kind of want to switch it up a little bit, this hotbar. I wanted it to be similar to my white mage. So yeah, this is a brand new job that we unlocked the other day. Give me 1 second here. Happy Friday. You're just chilling, just chilling this evening. Is a bad person? This is a bad person. So as you can see in the plan, command plan, we're gonna do some Hearthstone tomorrow. We'll return to that tomorrow during daytime, and at night we'll probably do some Kana, that Bridge of Shadows game. I think that was what it was called. I gotta heal this guy. I gotta make sure he doesn't die, actually. Is this the heal? It is the heal. This tank said they're new to the game, so help them out a little bit. Make them feel safe. This is a brand new healer that we unlocked the other day. And this is a dungeon that we're going through. We can only do one of these per day, though. It's called a leveling roulette. It's to level up baby characters. Ooh, this guy's dying. My tank up there. The blue guy up there. Tell him to spam overpower. I don't know if they have that unlocked, actually. This is a leveling roulette. They might not have that unlocked. Are you being sarcastic, by the way? Because I actually don't know. What is over? I don't even know what overpower does, my guy. The only AoE? Oh, nice. That is good advice. That is really good advice. I know that move. I use it all the time. I use it all the time on trash mobs, actually, Greg. That is very good advice. Oop, I'm taking damages. What are you up to, Greg? What you up to today, man? Anything good on this Friday day? This Astrologian class is pretty complicated. With the whole card thing, you've just been sitting here in long queues when you actually feel like playing. Yeah, so when I have a long queue, that's when I do job quests. Like this morning, I sat through a 12, 14-minute queue for an alliance raid. I did a job quest for White Mage while I was waiting. Pretty good. Oh, you know what else you can do? Hey, what's up, B? You know what else you can do, Greg? I don't know if you ever work on your hunting logs, but I started working on my hunting logs, actually. I could show you real quick. For, who cares if they die? For Order of the Twin Adder, for my grand company right there. Usually do hunts. Okay, yeah. And fates while you wait, but you just feel mad. Yeah, if those don't excite you, then I get that. And if you don't have any job quests, that's a bummer. Then the queues are really gonna suck. When, yeah, it's like, I just want to play. I want to play, man. Forgot about the company ones. Well, you need to do them to get promoted, actually. I learned that the other day. What's up, me? Happy Friday, man. Welcome into the broadcast. Hope you're having a good Friday. I think today was my 16th or 17th straight day, getting 10,000 steps. So I'm feeling very accomplished in that department. You should do some. You're close to being maxed. Oh, wow. Nice. I was noticing some of the hunts require us to do a dungeon, actually. So I need to do the Sunken City of Karn, whatever that one's called, to accomplish some hunting in this game. You're looking at the other day, like, what was it you used to do to get promoted? Which character am I? Right now, I am what's called an Astrologian. We just unlocked this class last stream. So I am a healer right now. So if you see this guy that I'm focusing on, this blue tank, taking a little bit of damage, yeah? But we can heal him right like that. And we can also put this it's called Combust. It's a slow damage over time spell on enemies, so we do dish out a little bit of damage. At the moment, though, we're playing what's called a leveling roulette, which means our power level is very low. So I could show you. Do you see how few skills I have at the bottom of the screen? This is what this is what my real character looks like with all these skills. But a lot of them I can't use right now because we're in what's called a low-level dungeon. So I made a separate hotbar at the bottom for me to just practice this new job. It's helped you so much by turning on job colors on overheads. Yeah, I believe that. So right now what I do in a fight here is I put that poison spell. It's called Combust. My buddy's dying here. I want to make sure he stays at decent health. So I put poison on all the enemies. You gotta do it separately. And now I start dishing out a little bit of damage. My team needs a little bit of a heal, so I'm here to heal them all. Yeah, no problem, Meat Plow. I really like healing. I could show you all my jobs here. So White Mage, I'm 61. I really like healing. Astrologian's what we're playing right now. And I don't have Scholar or Sage, the other two healers yet. Tanking is fine. I've never played Gunbreaker. And we can unlock Dark Knight today. And there's some damage classes at the bottom. So Samurai comes to mind. Black Mage are the two I've played the most. All right, let me get back to this. That's a little overview on the characters. I like to heal a lot. When I played Team Fortress 2, I used to be a medic a lot until I learned how to kill in that game. Then I became more offensive, but it's my natural tendency is to be a healer. It's helped you so much by turning on job colors. Yeah, so what Greg means by that is the blue character here, that's our tank, whereas the red ones are DPS, damage babies. Damaging babies. And healers would be green. And we only have one healer. It is me with one tank and 2 damage. 2 DPS classes. The damage classes we have a samurai up here. I think that's a samurai. No, that's a ninja. We have a ninja and whoever the gun person is. I guess that's machinist. Yeah, you see this dude with the gun over here? Bang, bang. Bang. This is kind of like a mini boss here. If I'm floating around, gonna put some poison on everybody, make sure my tank is healed. And feels good, man. We're kind of just leveling up right now. Though I could actually gobble up an egg. You see this egg right there? We just ate the egg. That gives us a little bit of extra experience. This healer, or this tank is taking damage, man. Go put some poison on everybody. Oh, my guy's dying. Speaking of dying. Oh, wow. Is that the end? That's the end of the whole dungeon. We did that real quick. I mean, that's all done. Now, we could go to what Astrologian really looks like. Which is not, which is more complicated. It's far more complicated. Oh, Jesus. What is happening here? Bro, I get out of my thing and this is... What is it? What is happening here? Bro, I'm at my town. How can this be happening in the middle of the town? Crazy. Well. Alright. Astrologian. I don't even know what any of these do. Spear. Ewer. Bowl. I don't know what any of those do. I gotta this class is complicated. This class is very complicated. I don't even know what a lot of my stuff does. That's why we were doing that low-level dungeon, to learn the basics, really. I know one thing we gotta do is kill this big worm. Yeah, that's machinist. Really got to learn this class. I don't know how we're ever going to learn it. Like, it's all about cards. Every card does something different. Just got to kill this big worm. And I think all the rest will then die. Yep. These all just run away now. Okay, shall we do some learning? Okay, so it's all these down here. Balance, arrow, spire, spear, bowl, and ewer. So right now we have spire, arrow, and balance. Spire creates a barrier around the self or target party member that absorbs damage. That's bad. That's spire. Okay. That's a spire, right? Creates a barrier. Arrow increases HP recovery via healing actions for a party member or self by 10%. Okay. That's arrow. Then this one here is balance. Increases damage dealt. Okay, so this is typically on DPS. It's typically on a DPS here. Arrow, spire, balance. Okay, so let's see. This one was grant a shield, right? Creates a barrier. Arrow increases HP recovery, and then this one is damage. So it's shield, recovery, damage. I can remember that. I'm looking for pen and paper, though, to write that down. Old school. You know what? I'm going to put this on my phone. But right now, we have Umbral. Umbral draw. That's going to change. So yellow, blue, red. Yellow was shield. Blue was heal. And red was damage. Okay. So I can show y'all what that looks like. Let's say we want to put it on ourselves. So we can shield ourselves, heal ourselves, and give us more damage. So we buff ourselves up 3 times. Now, typically we want to buff up our party members. Now, what if we draw 3 other cards from our deck with Umbral Draw, it's called. Let's do that. Now we have 3 new skills. Jeez, okay. These are the Umbral cards. Astral Draw. Okay, so what are these? Blue, green, and we'll call this indigo. Blue, green, indigo. I think indigo. I think I got that color right. Blue. Healing over time. Okay, so that's a lot like the other one. Blue is heal now. Oh, blue was heal last time. Hey, this is green is shield. This is reduces damage taken. This is very similar to shield. Reduce damage taken. Then this one must be damage. And this one is damage down here. Okay. So it's always grants healing. Okay, so this is healing. When I click this big... Yeah, they just switched. This is barrier. Yeah, this is definitely a little complicated here. We'll learn it. I actually got it in front of me now. Okay, so let's go kill some stupid people. We're in a very high-powered place. That Ranger Rescue. I don't want to do that one right now. I'll pull up my journals. My urinal. Not urinal. Journey of Purification. This was a white mage job quest. Ranger Rescue. This is a society quest. There's so much to do. This is an extreme trial. I don't want to do that. Samurai job quest. Hey, what's up, Salty? Burning up the quarter mom. What is this? Oh, this is a pugilist job quest. Yeah, so we got a lot of odds and ends here to do. Coming to Ishgard. That is our main story quest. Let's travel up there. Let's travel up here. Because I want to... Where is... Here it is. This one? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. We want to unlock Dark Knight. I want to do that. What's up, Salty? Welcome into the broadcast. Happy Friday to you. So let's see. What does this thing say here? Justice has been done this day, as another trial by combat has concluded. According to one spectator, it was a fight for the ages, as the accused wielded a massive sword and worked his dark arts against his foe. In the end, however, he was no match for his opponent, who ran him through to a chorus of cheers. Seeing no need to afford the man a proper burial, the Temple Knights mean to dispose of the corpse by leaving it in the Broom, a river, I guess. Intrigued by the spectator's account, you consider seeking out the Knights and seeing this demon for yourself. Well, let's go do that. This is, I really want Dark Knight. Supposed to be pretty cool. What's up, Salty? Welcome to the broadcast. Hope you are having a good week. A good start to your 2026. And yes, that plan is actually current. That is indeed the plan for the day. Cana? Good question. Cana Bridge of Spirits. It is a game. It is a game. We played it a little bit last weekend. If you want to watch the VOD, check it out, Salty. You can check it out on the YouTube channel where we upload a whole bunch of VODs if you're curious to see what that game is all about. It is very cool. That's why we're playing it. I wouldn't be playing it if it were lame. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm just grabbing my tea here. Kano was really nice. It was beautiful. Beautiful graphics. It's on the PS5. We'll get that's kind of like a chill game, you know? It's very, very chill. It's like some time off, you know? Yeah, if you're curious to check that out. I'm uploading a lot of VODs from the variety games that we play here. So if anybody ever misses anything, it's all on the YouTube. But one thing I'm not uploading is Hearthstone content. Because that's a well that I don't want to delve into, really. Where was that job? It was our end. How you doing today, Salty? Good to see you, like always. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the family are all doing well. So we are Astrologian right now. This job is very, very difficult. Punctilious? What the heck does punctilious mean? Let me switch back to White Mage. Actually, should we? I've never played Dancer. Alright, let's just talk to this dude. Oh, crap. I need to fix my volumes. Give me 1 second here. I gotta mute one thing. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. Gotta do something. Gotta get into the voice acting here. Got to experience the best job story in the game. Oh, that's the shard. The soul of the Dark Knight. Oh, geez, she absorbed it here, eh? Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No, no more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look, do you see now? Do you see? Yuna. Yuna, that's me. I'm Yuna. Whoa. What is happening here? Hey, what's up, Funky? This is the Dark Knight? Is Batman? I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. Dear Lord. Dear Lord, man. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight, drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous ass got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone. Whoa. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy, but the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Bro, look at those eyes, nice. Do it without proper training, however, and, well, it might hurt. So, go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. I think he's gonna hit you with blobs, Greg. Blobs on blobs on blobs. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name. These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade, my soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Okay, we'll take all your stuff. Yum yum, stuff. All right, we finally unlocked Dark Knight. Cool. Hell yeah. Are you afraid of the dark? Wow. Okay. So. Let's add Dark Knight to this slot right here. So let's get rid of this weapon. Where's the Dark Knight weapon? Sword. Steel Claymore. Nice. Ooh, big. Oh, this is us right now with our baby equipment. We're level 30. They make us a baby. Cool. So we gotta level that puppy up, huh? Alright, this tea looks very hot. It's because it is very hot. Alright. We're unlocking a lot of jobs here. We have all the tanks. 4 melee DPS, 2 out of the 3 range DPS, half of the healers, and 80% of the magical range DPS. Feels good, man. I don't know what RAV CD means, actually. I need the heads-up display. Because I want to move this blood gauge. So bloody and gagey. Oh, it's right down here. All right, I could leave it right there. Okay, so what does this blood gauge do? This symbol indicates the defensive stance grit is in effect. Cool. Oh, Ravenous Cliff Dive. Gotcha. As opposed to the Cliff Dive that doesn't have Ravenous plus Blob. 45 consecutive. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for hanging out so often. Glad you're digging the streams. And I will tell you all, chat, I may have signed in to Sekiro off stream today to practice a little bit against that guy, Genichiro. I practiced only for like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. We did well against him off stream, but I need to open up my character. All right. We need to add a new gear set list, Dark Knight, and I can move it down here. You forgot Dark Knight starts at 30. 1 second, Greg. There we go. You definitely played more than 5 levels then, because you have it at 55. Yeah, so... Oh, here are his skills. Well, looky, looky, looky. We could try running him right now. He seems cool. The Darkest of Nights. Reprisal. I know this one. Soul Eater. Rampart. Provoke. Interject. I never use interject. What's this? Unmend. Low blow. All right, let's see what we got here. Hard slash. Delivers an attack. Cool. Siphon strike. Delivers an attack. Unleash. Oh, this is AoE. I need that. Soul Eater. Delivers an attack. Oh, cool. Okay. Grit. Significantly increases enemy generation. Oh, well, we need that. Unmend. Oh, this is ranged, isn't it? Oh, nice. All right. Let's try this Dark Knight in a dungeon. Take him to a dungeon. Take him to the Hauke Manor. Do you like Dark Knight, Greg, or not so much? So we'll try out the Dark Knight right now for the first time ever. I wish our gear were a little bit cooler, but we're just starting. We're a baby. We gotta have some improvement over time with our gear, you know? You don't member? Fair enough, fair enough. What's this say? So you want to be a machinist? Ooh, we can unlock machinist? Yeah, so this is a lot of content that we're unlocking all at once. For those unaware, we just unlocked Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Dancer, and Astrologian. And I haven't really tried any of them, just Astro for a tiny bit. And now we can unlock Machinist. That's 5 jobs that we've unlocked in the last, like, couple days. So there's so much to do right now for me in this game. That's just trying new things. And seeing what we like or don't like. Wait, there was a crystal. We must have touched this crystal. Oh my god, we never did. Well, how about them apples? So right now we're waiting. It looks like it's a 5-minute queue for the upcoming dungeon. Just hanging out a little bit. Let's talk to, who's this person here? Professor Cookie is all up in this grill. Who's this person's name? Stephanivian. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Oh, well, we gotta leave him behind. Time to go try out Dark Knight for the first time ever. This is gonna be cool. So we need to turn on grit. Unleash, unmend. Right. Cool. I see our damage mitigations on the left. Rampart and reprisal. We have a stun and low blow. Let me say hi to these people. A couple of them are watching. One of them's watching a cutscene. Means it's their first time doing this. All right, they're grabbing the key. He didn't grab the key in the end. So we can do an AoE. Ooh, gee. Oh, that's the AoE that I see all the time. So we are carrying a claymore. We got the big weapon. Which is cool. I like this big sword we got. My job as the tank is to have these people all get bunched up. Now our AoE does far more damage. I'm stunned. I got caught in that spell. That's fine, I'm a tank. still getting used to this character, actually, like what my where all my skills are. Stab this attic bat. Get out of my attic, bro. Good luck, Greg and Funky, in your match. Let us know who wins. Oh, we got the key, didn't we? We didn't even need to. Okay. So I'm a little bit of a noob here. But not terrible. We could be much worse. He did some crazy shit, but was the funnest match you played in a while. Oh, we're not supposed to go through there. We don't need to go through there. That's right. Damn, there are a lot of baddies here. It was indeed the same. It was a mirror. A real mirror. He did some crazy shit, but it was one of the most fun matches you had in a while. Nice. Glad to hear that. And you both got a bit of a reward, right? So I picked up a key there. Looks like we gotta kill her. Because we have to open this ivy door. Not sure exactly where the key is. I'm pretty new to all this. It's the problem with being a tank. Is you gotta kind of know what you're doing, where to go. And I don't, because I'm new. So, hopefully people are patient. You drew kind of meh, and was like, this is gonna be rough. Then you saw the stuff they were doing. Really wish you could make some different decks on NA to incorporate some mini set cards. But this close to rotation is just not worth the crafts. Absolutely correct. Isn't it annoying being free to play? It can be really annoying. No doubt, Funky. Like, I want to try other things. And Hearthstone's like, oh, hell no you don't. You're gonna play this old shit. Looks like we have a Lancer. And I don't really know what that class is. Is that an archer or a bard? Something like that. Okay, here's the key. Where the hell are they going? They're going the wrong way. Aren't they going the wrong way? Dragoon. Yes, I said Lancer. Same thing. I did get it right. Hell yeah. Well, Lancer and Dancer do sound pretty much the same. You are forgiven, Greg. Yeah, no, I did mean Lancer, because I actually recognized the symbol. Now, it could be a Dragoon. I guess it is a Dragoon, technically. They're the same thing in the game. So now we need to get a key for this door. All these keys. We need all these keys, man. Does anybody know where? We'll have to find out where the green key is. Oh shit. Our healer is not using the right stuff. Healer doing Medica. Don't need Medica. Need cure. Give me 1 second, Funky. I can't read what you said, but I would like to. Appreciate y'all for stopping by the broadcast tonight. Just doing some chill Final Fantasy. It's been very, very fun lately. We need that green key. Treasure coffer, don't need that. Here's the key. The yellow key, technically. I'll catch up to you in a minute, Funky. This party's gonna end as soon as we kill this one guy. Beautiful. So for now, it's just Ravenous DH, which isn't too bad. Cause it's supposed to be really, really strong. Even with new decks in the meta, it's just boring. Oh, absolutely. That is the problem with it. When you go to EU, you at least have like 6 solid decks to just roulette through. Hell yeah. Can't believe we're actually going the right way through this dungeon. Feels good, man. Not a complete noob after all. Haha. Let's see what this Dark Knight looks like. Oh, it's very cool animations. I have no clue where to go. I don't know where we go. Oh, we have a sage as a healer. Bloody parchment? Do we need this? Oh, we gotta go. Where we go here? Oh, there's ethereal flow. Okay. My bad. This takes us to the beginning, then we go up the steps. Okay. They've already beaten me to the top of the steps. All right, and then we're pretty much at the end. Playing Samurai, there's nothing more annoying than a tank that won't stop moving. That is true, Greg. But if you have that one skill, what's it, True North? I would always pop, you know what I do, Greg? I pop True North, and under one True North, if you time it right, you can do both of your positional things. You can do both of them, the one from behind and from the flank. So that's what I would try and do. Is for one true north, just get them both in. And then you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, because I definitely understand what you mean. Like, that can be very frustrating when you're not landing that extra damage. You should have read. You thought True North was for one ability. Ta-da! Well, now you're free, Greg, to use as many abilities as you want with True North. The only thing is there's a timer. So you really gotta time it. But you can do that. We believe in you. This is the final boss of the level. It's only 10 seconds, so that's not much time to do your... Because you got to do your first one, then you got to do an ability, second ability, right? And then... So you got to do 4 swings, pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. So, like, you do gotta time it, but it is helpful. Ah, gotta love the hot tea here. All right, let's see. Doggy needs to get fed. You can do True North. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You gotta do 4 of them. I don't know the names, Greg. Somehow I doubt you have them memorized as well. Imagine having those memorized, by the way. Wouldn't that be impressive? I thought as much. My perspectometer seldom lies. And let me just say... Yeah, I figured, Greg. All good. You have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we're also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. Weapons. What say you? Are you interested in joining us in exploring the machinist discipline? You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my perspectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. Ah, in my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stefanivian. Stefanivian de Hayenart. And you are? I'm Yuna. It's a me. Stefanivian awaits your introduction with undisguised enthusiasm. Yuna, is it? Well, Yuna, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, 'tis our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But pray forget about those tired old inventions. You need poetics? For what? You gotta buy some gear? The future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's magitech with traditional etherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. To buy gear when Samurai hits 60. And in the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time now for a brief lesson? Teach me, Stefanivian. You know, my feet are absolutely freezing. And I forgot to turn on one of my lights here. Give me just a few seconds to go grab some warm socks here. That my footsies are cold, man. Gonna run a quick little ad while I go do this. It's just gonna take a few seconds here. Got my warm socks here, winter time. All right. All right, let's get back to this, John. Splendid. Now, the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire. Huh? Where in the hells is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here, I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship, and I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist's profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, me lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Jeez. I got the voice right. Confound the man. We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But, me lordship, we ain't even sure where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of La Nocia. Yes, I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. La Nocia, my lordship. Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place, where folk will clout you across the face as soon as look at you. These are his lapels, Greg. You see the collar? That's what it means to grab someone by the lapels. I must admit to little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joy, the prospectometer chirps again. Of course, our aspiring machinist. We shall have the worldly Yuna here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of La Nocia must be akin to a garden path. Is that not so? Aye, 'tis but a garden path. You see, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. You will consent to guide us then, Yuna? Then 'tis settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service to House Hyanart, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to La Nocia. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. Alright, so we got... Wait a second. We need to complete this to get machinist. So let's do that. I don't think we have it unlocked yet. Nah, we gotta do this. Let's do this now. Even though I want to do Dark Knight, I want to do Astrologian. Let's get this thing taking care of business. Chat, remember how I said I made stir fry today? There's a problem, which is I made a lot of it, which means it's very tempting to overeat. That's my problem. Boy, I had to stop myself from overeating. It's a little annoying. Because, for example, salads, you can't really overeat a salad, assuming the salad is vegetables. Without, if you have cheese and bacon, well, then it's possible. But that's always your problem with pasta. Exactly, Greg. Exactly, man. Hey, what's up, Josh? Welcome to the broadcast. We are playing, well, we unlocked Dark Knight for the first time. We played a little bit as Dark Knight. And now we're about to unlock Machinist. We unlocked Astrologian, Dancer, and something else as well recently. And Gunbreaker. So we have 5 jobs that they just threw at us. And I'm all torn up. Like, what to do. So, this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem to the type to clout a man in the face in... Alright. Let's read this one again. Gunbreaker starts at level 60. So, this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries? After our prematurely retired instructor, let us rendezvous at this spot once we've gathered what intelligence we may. Yo, Josh, you see the shirt I'm wearing? It's Freerin. The greatest show ever. You should check it out, man. Season 2 premieres today. I was wrong. It didn't premiere yesterday. It actually premieres today. Well, based off your XP on Gunbreaker, you did like 1 dungeon. Let us rendezvous at this spot once we've gathered what intel we may. Greg, you've only done 1 dungeon. I see. Yeah, Josh, if you like anime, it's really, really good. Gunbreaker rocks. Well, I can show you here. Our Gunbreaker level 60. You can't see it because it's blocked by my camera. Gunbreaker 60. We just unlocked that. Never played it. Dark Knight. We just did 1 dungeon. Astrologian. We tried a little bit. It's very cool. Dancer. Never played. And yeah, like I said, Dark Knight we did a little bit. So Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Astrologian, Dancer, and now we're going to unlock Machinist. So 5 jobs, man. You still need to watch it. It's very, very good. But it's not everyone's cup of tea. I will say that. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, but it's absolutely mine. Speaking of tea, yum yum. Good to see you all. Happy Friday, everybody. How's your day going, Josh? Welcome to the broadcast. You mean that big Rogadin bastard? You'll find him pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say how. Say how, okay? Indeed, happy Friday. Glad to have a long weekend. Yeah, you have Monday. I take it you have Monday off then. A bloke late Ishgard. Aye, there was a stranger come about, asking after one of our... well, God, Jesus. 3, 6, 9. Aye, there was a stranger come about, asking after one of our lads. Told him the sorry sod he was looking for was in the cabin by the lift, resting up from an axe wound. Yeah, that one went better. That first reading attempt really flopped hard. Aye, I've seen him all right. Got himself a cold reception, too. You can't come apologizing for a deed a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. How's your day going, Josh? Anything good going on in your neighborhood? It's a reference to Lil Jon back in the day, Greg. Get low. Get low. Stefanivian, doing well, just been hella busy. Yeah, that's why we go 369. How fared your interrogations? 'Twould seem our man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. Because of all the people that got laid off? Damn, Josh. Why'd you have to fire them then? How could you, man, you heartless bastard? In the vicinity of the winch, you say? Let us investigate this infirmary, then. Yeah, Josh, you shouldn't have fired him, man. Now you gotta reap the consequence. Reap what you've sown. Shouldn't have fired him, bro. Shame on you. Savior of Skysteel, level 50. Wait, I can switch jobs to just a level 50. Can't believe. Yeah, I know, man. Can you believe, Josh? He's expecting sympathy. Bro, he took away the livelihood of so many people. And comes in here like, oh, my day was so hard. Poor Josh. Getting, ragged on here. We're just teasing you, buddy, old pal. We're just teasing you. That stinks, though, Josh. That stinks you had to work so hard today. One guy worked there for 10 years and was retiring this year. They fired him while he was on vacation, like during his vacay. Sounds like a skill issue. In all seriousness, that's terrible. But, I mean, dude, there's no loyalty in the corporate world. Bro, you could work for a company for 50 years, and on your final day, they'll give you a cake. And have a little party. A little staff party with a cake. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your 50 years. Happy retirement. Off you go. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the manufactory and we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that Ishgardians present... Oh, Jesus. 3, 6, 9. I understand. I know, isn't it? Isn't it funny, Josh? This is the job quest that we're going over right now. Hey, G-Dev. Things are going really well. Thank you for asking. I made some stir fry. Okay, for those just joining, let me show you what I did today. One of the things I did. I cooked up this stir fry today. And it was really freaking good, man. With tofu, broccoli, red pepper, mushroom, spinach, and just regular spaghetti, whole wheat spaghetti. It was, oh, the recipe is on the Discord there, if anybody cares to make it. So, and I also got, you know, 17 straight days of 10,000 steps. So I'm very happy. How you doing, G-Dev? You cannot abandon us now, Rostenthal. Jeez, what a name, man. Rostenthal. What a ridiculous name. Think of the future. Bro, he pulls a gun out. Bro, just holds him at gunpoint. That's not chill. Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. Jesus Christ almighty, man. What's up this guy's ass? Joy, if you please. Been a rough day at work, but you're getting off in an hour. This is why they call it the American job. Well, goddamn. Sorry you had a rough day, G-Dev. I hope your Friday night can improve a little bit. Have a good weekend coming up. You shite-eating bastard. Next time I'll aim for the shaft twixt your thighs. Okay. She's awesome. Love her. Definitely love her. And she's definitely easy on the eyes. You work Tuesday through Saturday, 9 to 6. I see. So you still got one more day to go. Are you not proud? 'Twas you who thought... Jesus, man, I cannot talk. 'Twas you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting and spitting colorful profanity besides. Damn, Daniel. Bro, I haven't heard that in forever, Josh. Aye, the lasses learned me lessons well. Well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager. God damn, she looks so innocent and then transforms. Really cool. Do you think so? But no. Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. And besides, we have this budding machinist who's simply dying to learn from the great Rostenthal. What a ridiculous name. That's not a name. Those consonants should not be together. Like 5 or 6 of them like that. Buffalo shite. Yeah, look at that. S-T-N-S-T-H. There's no name in the world that should have those consonants in that order right there. Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you. The epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? This guy is playing with fire here, man. He really could get his jaw smoked off. Boom! Cause only pirates scum hold a firearm like this. And I ain't gonna teach the machinist way to no opeless sausage-fingered venturer what you dragged in off the street. Then, you are saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you will consent to instruct her? Got him! Did you hear that, Yuna? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here you are, have a gun. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. Not from around these parts, are you? Are ye? Fine, Stephanivian. I'll give your whelp one bloody chance. One lesson to see what she's made of. Bang bang. The fate of the Sky Steel manufactory, nay, the very future of machinistry, is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars.
Oh, why, thank you. Bang, bang. I'm gonna be a mobile legend. Bang, bang.
Hey. Machinist. Now, to do this quest, you gotta be level 50. You gotta be level 30. We're just not the right class. Oh, jeez, man. I got a problem. All my jobs here... Okay, we get rid of Blue Mage. I haven't done any Blue Mage. Oh. Gear set. Add a new one. Alright. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? There's my gun. Nope. That's not a gun. There's the gun. Steel-barreled carbine. Unable to change classes. Insufficient armory chest space. Well, that stinks. Let's get rid of this. You can see, I don't really get rid of stuff. Oh, that's cute. That's fine, but I'm never, ever gonna use it. Get rid of it. Alright. Where's my gun? There's my gun. Just go around like this. It'd be great, chat. Little nudie. A little nudie. Let's put on some gear. This is what we look like as a machinist. You recently spent... Gonna make din-din? What are you making for dinner, Josh? I don't mean to keep you. Feel free to bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce. Wonder what Josh is making. Tacos? You recently spent half a day sorting your and your retainer's inventories. It's already a mess again. That's funny you say that, because I went to my Chocobo saddlebag today and I was organized. Excuse me, and I was organizing this. It's definitely a pain in the hoo-ha. I agree. Rostenstall. Yeah, we don't need to do any more job quests right now. I've picked up enough. Let's do the, what do we try? I kind of want to try Astrologian for a little bit, chat. This class is impossible. You completely forgot the Chocobo? What's this companion? Chocobo Facewear. You completely forgot the Chocobo can carry stuff? You probably have stuff in there? Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't like her hat. Very lame. The dunce. She's wearing the dunce cap, man. Alright. Astrologian. Okay, let's see here. That means I need to pull up my phone for my cheat sheet. Alright, so hang on. Right now we have Astral Draw. So our top one would be heal, our right would be reduce damage taken, and bottom would be damage. When we click this, Spire is shield, blue is heal recovery, and red is increased damage for melee, right? Melee, DPS, or tank. Okay. Fortune favors the bowl. Why don't we do it? I do want to work on Astrologian. It's a healer. I like healing. You press the start button, Greg. I don't know, I press start on my controller. And I just go down here. You gotta go to this main menu. I don't know how else to get to that main menu other than... Is it M, maybe, on the keyboard, I would guess? I really don't know, mate. Josh, what are you making for dinner, by the ways? Before you go, let us live vicariously through you. Control Shift L. It's needlessly complicated. Alright, where's this at? South. That's very, what the hell, man? Control Shift L? Wow. I never would have guessed that. Lviv. Lviva waits patiently for you to pull yourself together and equip her grandfather's soul crystal. Wait, have we not? No, we do have it equipped. Her soul crystal is right here for the grandfather. So, by the way, I did a little bit of this job quest last night. Her grandfather was the Astrologian, and he got taken prisoner and dragged away. As he was being dragged away by guards or whomever, he threw me his soul crystal. And that's how we became the Astrologian. And this is the granddaughter. Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and shield. It will grant you strength as well as protection. But most important of all, it will grant you insight into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heaven's ether into your body for use in all manner of magics. By the way, her outfit, incredible. Incredible. Now that's the kind of Alice in Wonderland design that I like. It doesn't look ugly. Very, very nice. The better attuned you became... oh, geez, I can't talk. 3, 6, 9. The better attuned you become with the heavens and their malefic and benefic bodies, the better that ether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. I actually don't know how to pronounce that word. How do you pronounce that? S-U-C-C-O-R? I'm going to look it up. Succor, right? Succor. Okay, that sounds terrible. Terrible sounding word. Alright. But as you already know, the star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at her disposal. Yes, the arcana, or more specifically, the 6 major arcana play a defining role in what type of astrologian you will become. I don't think Josh is going to tell us what he's making for dinner. We're on our own. That's all good, though. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. Greg, it is not the future that a card predicts, but the card influencing the man, so that a certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from your deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that the man will be victorious in a coming battle. What is it that brings this man his victory but ether tapped from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy? Of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to a target's destiny as well as yours. Are you the one who will see this man to fortune, or will you lead him to downfall? It all depends on your reading. Normally, I would not dare cover so much in a first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands, and I'm not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of carnage, while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest, but if you are ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately, control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities. Let me know when you are ready to begin. You've learned all astrologian actions and traits to level 30. Detailed description, blah, 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 blah. Man, how am I ever going to remember these? Practice, practice, practice. Practice, practice, practice. Alright, hang on. I gotta readjust. Gotta adjust this. This needs to go here. Okay, hang on a second. Essential Dignity. That's a really strong heal. I know that. This is a heal. This is the regen. Oh, I need this down here then. Restore. This is a very strong heal then. We already have Benefic 2. Damn. 15% chance next Benefic 2 will restore critical HP. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. Oh, that's cool. So you do the first heal. Alright. So okay, hang on. I'm at Umbral Draw. So red would improve my damage. I could improve my own damage. Yellow is a shield, and this gives me increased healing. Let's do the Umbral Draw. Let's get 3 new cards. So blue would be to heal. Can you like double up on yourself? Jeez, you really can. You give one person 6 different buffs, pretty much. Talk about buff stuff, baby. Yeah, her skills really do look cool when she uses them. Holy jeez, that is awesome. Now, these buffs do not last long. Bro, why is this enemy regenerating? It's not. We do not deal any damage there. It's wild. Okay. So hang on. This is Astral Draw. Heal. So this would have been heal up top, reduce damage taken, and damage. Okay. Give me 1 second here. So the balance is the melee. Oh geez, it's the indigo. It's the spear. Ranged. Okay, I need to make note of that. Red is melee. Indigo is ranged. Or healer? Alright. Alright. We're gonna try and learn Astrologian here. It is a little complicated. I see in your eyes that you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. The buffs are what throw you off. Got a DPS, heal, switch targets depending on the buff you're applying. Remember what button does what buff, know when to use them. It's just too much for you. Well, it might be at first. which is why it's best to learn it a little at a time. If you care, see, if you care to learn it, you can. What? Huh. Wow. Hang on a second. For anybody who plays Animal Crossing, Nintendo deletes iconic adults-only island. Built Adults Island as a masterful nod to Showa-era nightlife, drawing crowds with details like nude statues, saunas named Love Attack, and censored palm trees. Nintendo removed it, prompting a grateful post thanking them for the long overlook and fans for the visits. Japanese fans mourn the secret base full of black humor, marking the end of a boundary-pushing era in the game's sandbox world. Wow. Okay. Anyway, back to the game here. Yeah, Greg, so I totally understand how it can be overwhelming. Very overwhelming. But that's why we started off with a leveling dungeon a couple times, just to get a sense of the most basic fundamentals of the class, of the job. So if you ever care to learn Astrologian, I recommend go slow. Because you're right. It's too much to digest all at once. Go slow, build up over time, if you care to learn it. Practice, and you can absolutely learn it. But I understand when you're saying there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do and a lot to remember. And that might not be the experience you want in this game. Which is good, actually. It's good to know what you want to do in the video game. Like, I don't want to do that today. Or maybe today I feel like doing Y, you know? It's nice to have that flexibility, that the difference in flavor. Flavor. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be your guide. Yeah, so it's going to take a lot of practice, right, for this class to make sense. That's why I have a cheat sheet in front of me that I just made. So this is, I have umbral draw, so it's shield. The other guy we can put heal, and this is melee. I'll just give that. So I'm gonna put poison on everybody. I can do a which one is the region? It's bottom one, right? It is bottom one. Oh shit, the region doesn't work because they're not part of my party. Okay, so when we switch cards again, the top one's gonna be heal, the right one's gonna be reduced damage taken, the bottom one's gonna be damage for ranged. So Greg, I can tell you this, play 3 and play 2, they're pretty much the same every time. One of them is increased healing, the other is just shield, aka reduced damage taken. Like, it's like pretty much the same thing. I can show you right now. So this is either heal or reduce damage taken, always. Play 2 and play 3. And the bottom one is always increased damage. What are we doing? Where are we going here? Save mace? Is she following me? They all following me. So putting them in mental categories can help a lot. Will they go forth? Go forward. Forward. No further. All right. So we know these are like my defensive things. And I'll give one of them better offense. And that's it. So I'm trying to make it easy on myself, just putting them in categories there mentally, like grouping them together. We know what our heals are. Benefic. Do a little damage here. Press the wrong button there. And by the way, we're only level 34. This class, this job is going to get a lot more complicated. So... Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. All right, so when we go to Umbral, again, it's the top two are heals. Oops. I did the wrong thing there. Let's give these guys the heals. Putting poison on them. Give myself regen. Now that regen, is that for everybody? Restores target HP. Oh shit, that regen is only for a particular person. I thought it was like Medica, where you give the whole team regen, but that is not how it works at all. Wait, are we? We're not supposed to go up that way. Are we supposed to go this way? All right, so Umbra will go to Astral. And it's just heal, reduce damage taken, and then increase damage to range. Shit, I'm always pressing the wrong thing there. It's okay. It is definitely gonna take a little practice. Oh shit, this guy's dying, bro. Don't you go dying on me. This class is very fun, actually. There's a lot going on. We did simplify it very nicely, though. Huh. Like, that's kind of what you gotta do when you're learning something complicated. Is find a way to simplify it. But you're right. There's a lot of micro. There's a lot of micro. So like you constantly have to be selecting from this person to the next person. But again, so the bottom one is always a damage boost though. This is play 1. I did it play 1 at the bottom, 2 and 3. But this is always a damage boost. And the top 2 are always defensive spells. So you just put the top 2 on a tank. And you just give, sometimes this one goes onto a melee DPS, sometimes a range DPS, but bro, who cares at the beginning? Like the red one is technically the melee DPS, and the indigo one is ranged, but yeah, so like if I give this guy a damage boost, now we got top 2 are defense. Actually, you could even give this to yourself, because we have been taking some damage. We could even give ourselves the damage boost there. So it's actually not, well, again, Greg, the thing is I'm also level 34. This is a dead end. This class does get more complicated. This job. So yeah, just going slow. You gotta go slow, actually. Hey, what's up, Fireball? How you doing today? How's your Friday going? Yeah, it's nice then that you're still a low level. You think having someone else explain it a bit help? Yeah, I mean, because that's the hardest part, right? Is making sense of it all. That's what I've been having to do, Greg. once one person makes sense of it, then they can explain it. That's got to be much easier than having to comb through it all. It's like a puzzle, you know? Putting it all together mentally. You've been playing some Elden Ring, seamless co-op. Fireball, I have a question for you about your Soulsborne games. Any of them. Do you like the lore? Do you give a damn about any of the lore? Or no? Or maybe in between? I was talking to another Soulsborne. I was talking to a Soulsborne lover last night, Zenato, and he was opening my eyes that depends on which game. Okay. I'm not really big on the lore. Shit, I'm going the wrong way, man. I didn't realize that. See, I've never cared about the lore, but the way he was describing it, he was talking about how the lore is actually more enjoyable than the boss fights. And that was rather surprising to hear. Never seen the expansions for this. Leveled up everything to max on free access and kind of dropped it after. Dropped it like it was hot. Where in the world are we going? Oh, this is the right way to go. All right, so hang on. Where's my team at? There they are. We're actually not doing terrible here on this job. Thank God we're not under any pressure to do anything big and flashy here. There's GDev, I'm pretty sure nowadays the free, quote unquote, free trial, you can level your people up to level 70. I don't have anybody up to level 70, for example. And we've put over 100 hours into this game. Like, we're coming up on 200 hours, actually. Yeah, I'm not using my stuff. But that's okay, we're learning. Oh, this is the big, strong heal. This job is complicated. There's a lot. There's just a lot. This guy's dying. This guy's absolutely dying. My guy's dying. Oh, we barely saved his ass. Back when you played it with 60, didn't have access to Astrologian or Red Mage. Astrologian you can get just from having... Oh, you might need an expansion for that one. There's only the base game, no expansions. Not really a fan of paying to play. Yeah, me neither, GDev. This has been the only MMO I've ever picked up. So I completely hear you there. I don't like the subscription model at all. Dark Souls 3, not really. Sekiro, Lies of P, hell yeah. Elden Ring, you're trying, but there's kind of too much. You watched a Lies of P lore video by a guy named Smotown, so you thought, let me check out his Elden Ring video. You see, it's 13 hours long. It's just part 1. The entire Elden Ring lore, all 3 parts, takes 36 hours to watch. Bro, I don't like working for the story like that. I was telling Zenato, you'd watch that if his voice is nice and it's actually entertaining. Fair point. Totally good point, GDev. Absolutely. I like a story that is just delivered to me. Like, here, we're going through the story. It's right in front of us. I don't really have to work to make sense of everything. You've seen lore videos where you're bored out of your mind. If you like Scottish accent, give it a watch. I can't do a Scottish accent, but I was not told there'd be 2 Astrologians. Enough of this. The bandit leader. Nice, Fireball. My God, all 3 parts would take 36 hours to watch. That is a documentary and a half, man. This job is complicated. You'd recommend his Lies of P video, only 3 hours long, which in comparison isn't that much. Dude, everybody keeps recommending Lies of P. Bro, Fireball. 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 I know, I said your name 3 times there. We are fighting Genichiro on Sekiro, and I am loving it. We are consistently hitting his 3rd phase. When he goes lightning mode, we're consistently getting that far, which feels awesome. Because, dude, at first, he was obliterating me. You recommend Hollow Knight? Yeah, we beat Hollow Knight. And we did it on stream, GDev. And I own Silk Song, and we will be getting to Silk Song eventually. I am Quimperane, in the employ of Lord Yanquinar. These names, bro, are horrendous. Like, I am Wimpy, in the employ of Lord Janny. That's the best feeling in Souls games, getting beat to shit and then overcoming the bullshit and being the boss to shit right back. Yeah, Fireball, it feels so good to be hitting his lightning phase consistently. We were close to beating him yesterday. But, I'm gonna be uploading that VOD. Fireball, I don't know if you're on the YouTube, but I'm gonna be uploading that VOD. Did we figure out the lightning phase? I mean, did I figure it out? We're close to killing him. If you're interested, I will be uploading that VOD later tonight. If you want to get the lore, you'd watch Mossbag. His sassy remarks make the long videos a nice listen, not necessarily a watch. For what game are you referring to, GDev? Is still Lies of P, or are you for Hollow Knight? I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord? Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Gotcha. Nice. Gotcha. A good listen. Yeah, because I like podcasts. I like listening, GDev, more so than watching a lot of the time, yeah. Yanquinar, you say? Oh, this is the grandfather. We rescued the granddaddy. And where's my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from the old world. I see none but Quimperant and this adventurer. Oh, well, that was her. I see none but Quimperant and this adventurer. Armed escort. I too have seen no other. Just like you didn't see those bandits until their knives were up our arses. But that is of no matter. It was all as the stars had foretold. Bro, she's wearing double glasses. She's wearing 2 pairs of glasses, bro. Yes, I saw this adventure long before even setting foot on this accursed continent when the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. I want to show off my character right now to look at those double glasses, bro. What are we, 6 eyes? And having witnessed how she eased into her new role, but mere moments after taking up the crystal, globe, and deck. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the Astrologian I had been seeking. But now, let us see if she has the potential for greatness within her. But yeah, GDev, just to comment again, I am certainly not a fan whatsoever of the MMO model where you gotta pay to play. Feels shitty. But thankfully the game is awesome. And like, we've already put in about 200 hours. So at least we're getting a lot of entertainment out of it. Look to the skies, Yuna, and there you will see 6 stars aglow in pale yellow. This is the bowl. Osteopath? What is osteopath? Gone. This constellation is thought to be the gate to the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree, planted by the matron and nurtured by the keeper. The world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. You rewatched the way you can double parry that guy? Bro, Fireball, you saw that? You saw that? Dude. That samurai was obliterating me. You were there. Okay, my bad. My bad, Fireball. I don't remember who was it. Fireball, were you the one who told me to double parry? That was you, wasn't it? You have chronic pain. Ow, man. Oh, jeez. That's terrible, Gon. That's rough. That's a rough... Oh, man. Pain of any kind that doesn't go away is just the worst. Yeah. We could talk about that a while. You tried one on Steam. Can't remember the name, but it came out the same time as New World. You got any cures, Gon? Anything to help you out? Any like surgery or something? You had an accident 8 years ago. Yeah, it wasn't a car accident, I think you said. Because I remember asking you some questions and you said you had, you were sharing some of your symptoms. Damn. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, cars super dangerous. Terrible. Terrible, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gon. 8 years ago, dear Lord, and still going through ramifications of that. My God. You were on a bike. Okay. Well, that's even worse. Jeez. Man, I got a cyclist buddy who just broke his leg because he got hit by a truck. No lie. No lie. So, I mean, scary, man, being a cyclist. The trunk of the... by the way, this is a bad... There's no way to transition back to this game here after a serious chat like that, but, transition here. The trunk of the world tree, or the bowl, grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. You have now opened that gate, and its power is yours to command. There's a speedrun cheese with Genichiro's first two phases. You stick him in a corner and wail at him. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, actually, Fireball. Wait, what? Because you're not attacking directly at him? So I actually am pinning him into a corner. And it's actually doing awesome, Fireball, yeah. You gotta be aggro on Genichiro, is what I've been learning. And just do some parries. Do some good counters. A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It's not coincidence. 10 minutes remaining to complete fortune favors. Oh shit, I gotta hurry with this. It is not coincidence that this very constellation is risen to mid-heaven at this very moment. The moment of a new Astrologian's birth. And to think, I saw all of this a moon ago. It seems I'm a better reader of fates than I thought. But I jest. It has been a long journey, with more than its share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give that ungrateful Yanquinar a proper upbraiding. And, bro, we got two pairs of glasses right there. We're cool. It's so funny to see him cheesed. Yeah. Speedrun strat is the corner behind the door. You look at the wall. Wow. He's stuck in the... He can't get away since you're not attacking him directly. You're attacking him with the outside of your first... Interesting. He can't deflect it. Wow. That is funny. Fortune favors the bowl. Was it a bowl cut? You know what we can do? See, we were about to teleport. I figured out the lightning redirection. I'm working on that. Fireball. You modified Shredlock to make it a little more viable on games that go long. And using both coils. I assume you mean is that Mortal Coil? With Sketch Artist. Been out-tempoing Dragon Wars and other Shredlocks. Is that Mortal Coil, GDev? I have not successfully executed that yet, Fireball, against the lightning. Mortal Coil and the new one. There's a new coil? What am I looking for? Teleport. Teleport. Teleport me, dude. You know what we should do? Let's go the gold saucer just for a little bit. I didn't know there was a new coil. I wonder what it does. I don't really pay attention to the new content until it arrives. Well, Fireball, thanks for not up and telling me. I appreciate that. One thing I do know for the lightning counter is you gotta, like, pretty much when you're in the air, you absorb it with L1, and then you press R1 before you hit the ground to send it back at them. Is that what you're referring to, or something different than the L1, R1? Kinda. Yeah, that seems difficult to do. Oh, geez. Let's do this one. See if we get a 9. We got a 9! We got it. Hell yeah. The Warlock Warrior one, if it doesn't kill you, draw. If it kills you, summon a random 1 cost. Yeah, I actually don't know that card, GDev, at all. That does not sound familiar to little old me. 8? Oh, Jesus. I mean... 23 or 20. What could be 21? This could be 21. Take this one then. We got 20. That's actually pretty decent compared to everything else. We're doing a little gambling here, baby. Gambling, man. One, two, three. Give it to me. Oh. Yeah, Fireball. One thing we've been doing on his lightning phase is just being aggro. It's going really well overall. Some of his moves are insane though, lightning guy. But we've definitely almost killed him without manipulating the lightning. One thing I want to do, y'all, is repair myself. Where's the repair guy? There he is. What a mess of people. Let's repair. And we'll keep doing this job quest. If you do the lightning. Nice. Gotcha, Fireball. Yeah, you know what the problem is, though, is it takes time to practice, like, to get to that third phase. I'm just gonna call it the third phase. Sometimes I call it the second phase. But the lightning phase, it takes time because you got to go through his first 2 phases. Though it's hard to practice up on that third phase because, like, it takes time. Sky Steel. What's this? Fortune favors the bowl. Okay, let's see what we've unlocked here. So we need the Jeweled Crozier. What the heck is a Crozier? We need these 2. And then we'll unlock all of them. Yeah, but I've been really enjoying that fight. That fight... it was really enjoyable. Also, that samurai was awesome to beat as well. Bro, can we jump off of this? Jeez. We really did jump off of that. Exactly. He was very fun. Called Eternal Toil. Oh, it's fine, GDev. We will only hold it against you forever. How could you, GDev? Misleading the public. Wicked chatter. Kidding. Just kidding. WTF, GDev. Yeah, thanks, Greg. Glad Greg gets my humor. Greg, you missed it last night. We were fucking with Zenato so hard. Mostly me. Josh was in Antokyo's chat, and he said, Pika Fire. And I said, I love it when Samus says that. Zenato did not know I was joking. He was like, Rise, what the hell are you talking about? And then someone said Pika Thunder, and I said, You better quote Pikachu correctly, damn it. Zenato was not. Zenato, we definitely messed with him. I didn't know he would be bothered by that, but I'm such a troll. You'd place him 3rd place overall. Nice, Fireball. It's like calling Link Zelda on purpose. So Fireball, now my new, here's where I want to go next. Here's where I want to take the troll next, is to say, you know, I really hope Link can rescue Peach one of these games. Bro, I gotta hit him with that. I gotta hit him with that. Say Zelda can rescue the princess. Oh, that's good. Everyone knows Zelda's the boy and Link's the girl. Is that what they refer to nowadays as gender fluidity? That's a good line right there. I'm proud of myself. Yanquinar. 15. Okay, transition back to the game here. 15 summers passed, and still the flippant clod. I lost half of my hair tutoring. Sending an adventurer to find the man you summoned halfway across Heidelin. Always taking the easy route. And you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second Heaven's Gate. The game is called Zelda? Yeah, true, Fireball. Who? Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant, and Yuna could locate you. Think of the confusion had you arrived here only to find the Athenium empty. Wait, how did you know I haven't opened all the gates? My grandfather is the greatest astrologian in all Sharlayan. There's naught he doesn't know unless he doesn't wish to know it. You of all people should know that. I love it when they make me laugh with their writing. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Peak of Fire instead of PK Fire is funny too. So you understand, Fireball. You get it. He was saying Pika Fire and then Pika Thunder. I'm so glad that came through because I forgot to explain that part. Yeah, he wasn't saying PK in chat. Josh was going Pika. So that's why I eventually said, hey, quote Pikachu right, damn it. And then Zenato goes, it's not Pikachu, you he didn't call me an asshole, I'm paraphrasing. But he's like, it's not Pikachu, you asshole. Then I was like, what do you mean? It's in the name, Pika, right there. Zenato did not call me an asshole, though. He was definitely ruffled his feathers a bit. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Train me? You? But what of Professor Mace? Isn't that why he made the journey? My grandfather has already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil, one who it appears he wasted years on. My God, Fireball. Exactly. I'm so glad this line of humor is catching on here. It really warms my heart and soul. Wasted? What are you implying, my lady? I hope y'all are enjoying the Metroid game we're playing today here. This is my favorite From Software game, actually. Wonder what else we could do here. Let me keep going here with the game. Ah, my dear Leviva, you still do not see it, do you? Without Yanquinar stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventurer under his wing and sent her to us in his stead. It was all as the stars had planned. Gotta call Samus a guy as well. Well, that's common, right? A lot of people think Samus is a dude. My favorite is when Cloud finally caught all 151 Digimon. Oh, Greg, that's a home run. That's an absolute home run. Bro, that is next level, my guy. You are not just playing the game. Were you the creator? Very well done, Greg. Very, very well done. Boy. Boy. All right. I gotta focus here. I gotta focus here on the game. Your soul crystal. Your soul crystal. Professor, this adventure has stolen your soul of the Astrologian. Ever the unobservant Jan. If this adventurer had stolen my crystal, Leviva would have read up some terrible fate for the lass. No. Yuna is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought you might be. But even I cannot see every future, it seems. Yo, Antoki, yo. Playing more Astromancer? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And Tokyo, I'm just trolling. Don't mind me. How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. Looking forward to your stream tonight. But do not despair. I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Charlian school of astrology here in this den of fools, who fail to see aught and all beyond the dragon star. I wish to see you continue that fight, and that is why I've bade Leviva to remain here and further your and this adventurer's training. And Tokyo, I watched your YouTube video. Kind of. I'll tell you about it when I get to a good stopping point here. Yellow Mario is so funny.
It's a me, Yellow Mario.
It's a good one, Fireball. I see. This is all rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words?
No. No.
Wait, that's way too deep a voice for her.
No.
Why am I still in that same register?
No.
You either continue your training with me and your protege, or you crawl back to obscurity. Bro, Antokyo, you missed it. Look what Greg did. My favorite is when Cloud finally caught all 151 Digimon. Is that not the best? You know, so I've been sharing with the Pika, remember Pika Fire last night in your chat, Antokyo? How I bothered Zanado terribly by saying, I love when Samus says that. Dude, I shared that story with chat, and now we got it going. So it's like, say Zelda can rescue the princess. Everyone knows Zelda's the boy and Link's the girl, shaking my head. Nah, gotta hit him with the who on Link, because nobody knows Link. The game's called Zelda. Pika Fire instead of PK Fire is funny too. Dude, I love Sephiroth from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. He was actually, I'm pretty sure Sephiroth, the first time we ever saw him in video game history, wasn't that on Super Smash Bros. On the N64 version? So, Antokyo, welcome to this ridiculous line of humor that we're down. Welcome on in, buddy. Yeah, Antokyo, it is... I'm dying, buddy. I'm dying, man. Oh, my God. All right. Antokyo, okay, hang on. We're at a stopping point. Let me just say this right now. Antokyo, I put on your YouTube video last night as I went to bed. Because I like listening to things as I go to bed. I like it helps me fall asleep instantly. So I listened to probably like 5 to 15 minutes of your video. And then I had my timer set to turn off my phone in about 55 minutes. So I heard the beginning, but then I fell asleep. So I gotta go and watch the last 40 minutes of your YouTube video. I will, but I want to give you the watch time. So I left a comment. But yeah, it's I'm looking forward to. So Antokyo made a video on the state of Kingdom Hearts right now, and how Square Enix is not really giving us much information on. It's a bit sad for Kingdom Hearts fans. So it's a good video. It's, my God, Antokyo, the editing is phenomenal, dude. Jeez, bro. Ooh, amazing work. All right, I gotta do this game a little bit here. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Charlian astrology. It should not be so hard for you, young Quinar, considering you've had a substantial head start. Once you've committed the basics to memory, then return here. In the meantime, I will be traveling Eorzea, searching for locations where Yuna and you will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. Woke gamers will probably make Zelda a girl in the next game. Oh my god, Fireball. Bro. Fireball, that is so good. Spent countless days and nights working on it. Glad it's going well. Fireball, I'm so glad you and Greg understand this line of humor. Oh my god, y'all are amazing. This is good. These are good, man. These are really, really good lines. We really need to save them. Like, I need to copy and paste them into Discord to keep them. Like, we need a Discord channel just for these lines. They're really, really good, man. But oh, it's young Quinar. But you were only recently set upon by bandits. Perhaps traveling alone so soon is unwise. Don't you think I know that? That is why you will be lending me the services of your able manservant Quimpering. These names are obnoxious, by the way. I will. I mean, I will. Yes, of course, Lady Leviva. Anything for the granddaughter of Charlian's finest professor of astrology. Quimpering, you heard the lady. Well, Cliff is leaving me. I actually need to feed him dinner, chat. So I might take like a 2-minute break coming up. We're probably going to stream for a couple more hours until Antokyo goes live for his Final Fantasy Friday. Yay, yay. Very good. I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing now, but rest assured that if you neglect your studies, I will know. Yeah, I do apologize. I mean, we've been having a wonderful time. I appreciate chat. You've been killing me with laughter. I do apologize for any of the audience here who wants me to get back to the damn game. I do feel your frustration if you are feeling that. So I apologize. I'm a little distracted here with a very entertaining chat. The next Astrologian quest will be available from Yanquinar upon reaching level 35. I can't stop talking in this accent. You know what? Maybe I just go take a couple minutes. Maybe I just go take a couple minutes. By the way, Greg, you said your mom took you out for your Oh, fuck. It was your birthday yesterday. Oh, Greg, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm a dumb fuck. Greg, happy birthday, my guy. I'm so sorry I forgot, bro. It was the 15th. Bro, I'm an asshole. Dude, how was your birthday, buddy? Dude, how was your birthday? What kind of, what did you get for food with your mama? Damn. Oh, forgot it was Greg's birthday. That's hot ass. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. He was so nice to me, wishing me a happy birthday. Oh, well, he's a good friend. Yeah, happy belated birthday, Greg. I mean, it's your birthday weekend, right? Can we call it that? Throw me a bone? Greg, happy birthday, my guy. You let us know what you did for food. You don't have to tell us the address of the restaurant you went to. But what kind of food did you guys get? You were trying to help a colleague recover her Minecraft account because she missed the Mojang Microsoft Switch. I told her she would have to buy a new account, but she didn't want to. When I told her to ask Marcus Person, aka Notch, for a new Minecraft account, she said, "Is that PewDiePie? You got a big-ass steak and fries. Whoa. How do you like your steak, by the way?" All right, chat. Let me go feed the dog. Let me go feed the dog, take him out to go tinkle. BRB, 2 minutes. Feeding dog and taking him potty. Thank you for watching. Medium rare, my man. My man, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Imagine, dude, who likes steak well done? Now, I'm not hating on that. If you like it well done, chewy like a tire, God bless you. But my God, doesn't your jaw hurt after a while. You like your steak sharpened so you can kill vampire. Bro, I forgot. Fireball is the homie with like amazing comedy. Fireball with the jokes, bro. You're the best, Fireball. All right, I will be back. Give me a couple minutes, chat. Ah. All right. You like your steaks medium, a little medium well. If it's cooked slow enough, then it doesn't get chewy. If you cook it right, a well-done steak can still be tender. Damn, I did not know that. Rare is safe, though, because not many people know how to cook a steak. You're more of a medium well guy? I'm with Greg. Medium rare. What's that? A well-done steak can still be tender? That's news to me. I guess I don't know shit about what we're talking about. Also, chat, grab me a little dinner here. I'll show you what I'm chomping on. I'll put it up. There it is. It's an omelet with red pepper, mushroom, and a variety of cheeses. Yeah. I food prepped this last night while in Tokyo was playing Hollow Knight. Used to eat well done a lot, and it really depends on the cook. Interesting. I really, really need to play this game, man. I've been distracted. Let me grab a couple bites here and then we'll get going. All right. Oh my God, it's delicious. I slathered it in hot sauce. Oh my God, that omelet is so freaking good. If you cook it for yourself, you do it medium well. If someone cooks it for you, you do medium rare, because the one time you told your friend to make it medium well, he turned it into chewing gum? Oh, jeez. Oh, God, Fireball. That sounds horrendous. So, should we try... Let's try... You know, I do need to do the Sunken Temple. Let's do Sunken Temple. Let's do this as Astrologian. This will be a way to learn the job a little bit here. All right. Oh, geez, I don't know what these... Oh, yeah, I remember defense, and buff. We even have a melee DPS here. Now, where's the regen? Regen is bottom one, aspected. Okay. So right now, my goal... What should our goal be? I put buffs on the tank. I put increased damage to Lancer. And we drew more cards. Oh, this is sick. Because I actually have melee DPS and range DPS here. So, for example, Spear goes on range DPS, right? Bro, I got this, baby. What am I aiming for? Well, I'm just trying to learn this job right now. And honestly, I feel great on it. Like, I took some advice from you, Tokyo, which is to maintain consistency between jobs. So, for example, Arrow and Stone from White Mage, I put on the exact same places. Here. Combust and Malefic. The regen, I pretty much have in the same place as Medica. My heals are all in the same place. My damage is in the same place. So the only thing I'm really learning are the cards. Which, like, no big deal. Because we took the time to study the cards earlier. All the play 1, play 2, play 3. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I actually feel really, really, really good on this so far. Now, I do have to, full disclosure here, I've been doing leveling roulettes yesterday and today on Astrologian. So if you see this hotbar, this is the basic hotbar for a leveling roulette. I've been practicing that. So I feel really good on that. How good is the new Murazan? Bad because gives opponents time warp? Yeah, so I was worried about that card. Talking about Hearthstone for a minute here. There's a new card in Hearthstone. It's the Murazan one, right? Where it fills your board with random dragons, but then it full heals you. But then it gives your opponent an extra turn, which tends to be really bad for us. Like, if we're giving them an extra turn, we're probably gonna die. So apparently, I thought that card was gonna be the bane of my existence. Like, I thought it was gonna be a real terror. But it's not. I don't think that card is any good right now. How good is it? I haven't seen it played once. Thank God. In Hearthstone, I like to be the one who punches someone to death. Do I have Doom still? I don't think I have Doom still on me, right? Oh shit, someone died from Doom. Oops. Where's my Ascension? There's my Ascension. I've been afflicted with Doom. I messed up. I need my Ascension up here. Yeah, I'm still new to this. Where's my... Oh, it's Essential Dignity I was looking for. Oh, Jesus. We are getting destroyed. Damn, I had Doom on me. Honestly, that was my bad. If I had my Resurrect where I need it to be... Where's my Resurrect? It's Ascend. If I had this right here, I would have been able to resurrect that... You know, well, also, by the way, my teammate died to Doom. I don't think they knew about the Doom. But... It was a chain. It was a chain of events. Death is your only true adventure. What's up, Void? Do I have Swift? I do have... Oh, I do have... Oh, damn, it's somewhere else. It's right here. It's hiding. Damn. So that was Asuna that I have next. Damn, I'm gonna need to fix that. You're right, Tokyo. I have melee DPS here. There's a lot going on with this class. What's up, Void? Welcome to the broadcast. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday. Let me quickly put that Swift cast in. Put it right here. I never use that one thing, light speed. I know it's really good, but I'm just not there yet. Where is my... This is the AoE heal. Okay. Got any good plans this weekend, Void, or not so much? Okay, this class, this job is amazing. There is a lot going on. Put this Asuna up here. Just relaxing. Nice. What job is it? It's called Astrologian. There's a lot going on with it. I just unlocked it like yesterday. And it's supposed to be the hardest healer. The toughest healer. And I like healing. So you know I gotta master this class eventually. So I'll show you what's tough about it. If you see on my left trigger here, if you see where LT is, I'm trying to highlight it. When I press cross or X, it draws 3 cards. Y, B, and A. Knowing what they do requires learning. So I use all of them. And I have a whole lot of different heals. Like, a lot of heals. So, knowing what to do, when to do it, like, there's a lot going on. Which I love. So I'm actually... Greg, you asked me the other day if I was liking the class. Liking this job. It's awesome. It's awesome. Little on the complicated side. But The really good healer? You're a really good healer. Boom, got him. Let me draw 3 more cards. I can put the damage boost. Do I need to use the damage boost right now? I don't really. So what, you can save the cards? Like, I have 3 cards to use here. I don't know how to pronounce this. The ewer, the bowl, and the spear. I don't think I need to pop them right now. I'm gonna pop them now. I'm gonna give him... I'm gonna give the tank the defensive stuff. Go to town. I can even give the tank regen. You can save it. Yeah, exactly, Antokyo. I just realized that. You can, it's not like, remember how Arcanist, you have a timer, I think, to use your carbuncles. I've been practicing Arcanist, by the way, a little bit off stream. And I've been practicing Black Mage as well, just to keep them in my brain. Because Samurai is good. I'm fine with Samurai now. But it's the older jobs that I kind of forgot. And I went back and I practiced them up again. Which was really, really nice. I was really liking Arcanist. They're all fun. I think every job is fun. By the way, Antokyo in chat, we unlocked Dark Knight tonight for the first time. And we ran a leveling. I think we ran a leveling roulette with Dark Knight, actually. So we actually did do a little bit of playing with Dark Knight for the first time. It was very simple. A very simple tank. Which was fine. We were going to try the job quest, but I kind of wanted to do you know, we unlocked Machinist on stream tonight. We just got Gunbreaker, we got Dancer, we got Astrologian. Bro, what just knocked me? Like, we just got 5 new jobs recently. So we had to make a decision, like, what do we play? Did I say Gunbreaker? Yeah, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Dancer, Astrologian, and Machinist. We unlocked all them in the last, like, 2-3 days. So I'm like, oh, what do I play? This healer is very strong. This healer is insanely strong. Arcanist is a good one. Doesn't hurt to just pick them up and get them up later. Exactly. But the problem is, what am I going to do on stream? You know, we have MSQ. Job quests galore. We got a million job quests to do. Like, I'm even talking like Pugilist level 10. Like, I don't even have a bard yet. Stop. Doggy licking his privates very loudly over there. Tons of content I could still stream. We're doing... we did have that little snafu earlier of... our tank died, which was kind of bad. But again, we're learning. I'm putting damage where it needs to. Oh, this guy should get damage. Maybe I should spread those out a little bit. We'll learn over time. There's tons of content I could still stream. Well, that unfortunately my issue is there's too much. I had to pick and choose tonight, and I don't like deciding. I don't decisions. A lot of times, I flip a coin. Because it all seems fun. I'm doing poison a little too much. I could be dishing out more damage. Oh, let's draw a card. Is this your card? And Tokyo, what are you going to be doing tonight for your Final Fantasy stream? Give me 1 second to read your comment there, and I gotta deal with these things. I'm used to doing this dungeon, I think, on hard, where they pull you. These did not pull us. Do you have any plans for your stream tonight, Ant? I assume you're not just gonna wing it. Like, yeah, we'll load up Final Fantasy and just do whatever. And Tokyo is very well, he's methodical, right? He comes with a plan a lot of the time. Oh, they do pull us here. I gave everyone regen, so they should be just fine. I'm putting this on the tank. You usually focus on story, raids, trials, or maybe a chill night. You're gonna be doing some roulettes, more M-Hex. That's Monster Hunter Extreme. I get it. I get it. I get it. Until you finish, and then there's a weekly raid. Nice. I actually know what you... I understand your answer. Hot damn, man. Alright, give me a minute to chomp a little bit of this dinner here. This is delicious, by the way. Goddamn, I can't stop eating, man. That was fun. So you may ask, why did we even bother doing that dungeon? Because I had to kill people. This is what I've been working on a little bit. It's my hunting log for the grand company that I'm a part of, the Order of the Twin Adder. So 2 of these people, we needed to kill them from that dungeon, the Sunken Temple. That's why we were doing that. Ugamaro Mines. Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. That was fun. That was really, really fun doing this class, doing this job. We should do the job quest. We should absolutely do the job quest for this. By the way, Antokyo, that was a really good conversation last night. I hope it didn't make you feel bad for bringing it up. We were talking about the pros and cons of Soulsborne games. That was a good, very, very interesting talk. Glad we had it. You did a good job moderating everybody, Antokyo. Because some people just don't like Dark Souls, you know, Soulsborne games. There are a lot of people who don't, and there are a lot of people who do. So we were kind of breaking it down a little bit. Like, what don't people like about Dark Souls games? Anywho, I got to do some gaming here. Talk about that subject? Yeah, man, I mean, Dude, if people, I don't know, if people are gonna judge you harshly for just liking or disliking a particular game, that says more about them than it does on you. It's like, dude, you're free to like or dislike any game you want. They're meant to be fun and enjoy. So, thankfully, everybody was respectful. You know, I wasn't paying attention to Josh because he's like, he always teases people. Like he could be a jokester. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think he was fine. Zanato said he was fine. So, I'm just like, can't we all just get along? Can't we all just get along and see where other people are coming from? All right, I gotta play this game. I gotta play this game here. Greetings, Yuna. The stars tell me you have been rigorously following Leviva's training regimen, though I harbor doubts that go out and do things while I traipse about the realm constitutes a regimen. What the hell did he just say? Let me read this again and actually focus on it. Greetings, Yuna. The stars tell me you have been rigorously following Leviva's training regimen, though I harbor doubts that go out and do things while I traipse about the realm constitutes a regimen. Still, she is all we have, so I suppose we have to make do. And, as the stars would have it, she has just sent word that she's ready for us to attempt the opening of the second heaven's gate. You're aware of the seven heavens, are you not? Just as there are seven realms of the underworld, so too are there seven realms of the firmament. Each of the first six represent one of the six basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. The seventh and final heaven, representing the element's astral polarity. Alrighty, Fireball, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the wonderful humor you brought today. Have a great night, man. The first six heavens are represented by the six constellations, which each revolve around the pole star. Astrologians of the Charlian school draw on the ether contained in the celestial bodies, represented in the constellations by unlocking or opening the gate to heaven that constellation is correlated with. There's no actual gate. Think of it as more a portal to the soul. You're opening your mind, allowing for attunement with these distant bodies, much like one attunes with an etherite, but on a far grander scale. Oh, you're watching House. Hell yeah, Hugh Laurie, baby. Love that show back when it debuted in, what, 2006-ish? I remember when House debuted because I was a junior in high school in driver's ed. Now this may come as a revelation, but Heidelin is not flat like most believe. It is in fact a sphere so large that when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat. Because it is a sphere, there are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is what Leviva's doing right now, finding a location in which the next heaven's gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven, which will be easiest to attune with, and it seems she's found one, near the final prayer in Eastern Thanalan. Antoka, if you don't mind me asking, do you have any plans for dinner tonight? What are you chomping on tonight? Oh, and Tokyo, I don't know if you happen to see, and anybody else who may have missed it, I finally put together the tofu stir fry today with mushrooms, red pepper, broccoli, and spinach over just whole wheat pasta. It was so good. If anybody cares, the recipe's here. It was really, really, really freaking good. I made a ton of it. Dude, it was amazing. It's amazing, Antokyo. You just had dinner. Roommate made some lemon chicken with noodles. Hell yeah. It's nice hearing what people eat. I enjoy that. I'm Greek. We do the food thing. We absolutely do the food thing as Greek people. All right, I'm pouring some hot water for some tea. Give me just a couple seconds here. Sorry for all the distractions tonight, chat. You always forget to post pics in Discord. Priorities, man. Your priorities are all messed up, Greg. Everybody knows. posting pictures on social media is the most important thing in our world nowadays, right? You're not allowed to just experience it. You gotta show it off, buddy. I'm really liking this job. Greg, I don't know if you heard me say this, but we did a dungeon just now as Astrologian, and I can officially answer your question as to whether or not I am enjoying Astrologian. I absolutely love it. You bit the bullet and did MSQ, got Praetorium, now you have the poetics you needed. Nice, man. Dude, I hit the Ultima weapon. I felt like a god the other day. That one's not that long. I've been getting Castrum Meridianum quite a bit. It's been a while since I hit Praetorium. Yeah, sometimes I just dodge the MSQ roulette. Like today, yesterday I didn't even do it. Here at, let me get back to this game, otherwise we'll be talking all day. Maybe you'd like it if you gave it more of a chance, the way you explained it, help me grasp it better. I'll tell you this, bro, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. And our tank died. So, I mean, full disclosure, I let the tank die. Because I realized my hotbar was totally screwed up, pretty much. One of our people died to Doom. So I used my resurrect on that guy. Pretty much. And then the tank died. So, and then I died. So, it was a bit sloppy in one part. But really, really cool job. Here at last, I see. Lviv. Bandits have kept poor Quimperane busy, harrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement, however. I'm certain it beats wiping the arse of a noble brat whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real astrologian. My god, tell me how you really feel. Bro, she's spicy. I'm very well capable of wiping my own arse, thank you very much. And Quimperane has never once complained of his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod, and I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after cloud rats in the broom to flavor his soup. Are we here to trade banter, my lady? Because I was led to believe we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You'll find Quimperane has a good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling about looking for prey. Now, Yuna and Yanquinar, we must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, a point at which its flow of ether is the strongest in relation to Heidelin. Ooh, what's gonna happen? There, Yuna. The balance. Focus on the constellation and attune to its power. I will focus on it with my double set of glasses, baby. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm made prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Azema, the warden. Hang on. I really want another bite, chat. Forgive me, I'm hungry. Alright. Azema's might will empower those who would take up their blades and meet... Is that how you pronounce that word? Well, time to look it up. It is meat. Okay. Azema's might will empower those who would take up their blades and meet divine punishment in the name of the sun goddess. And thus has the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Man, I got the final bite of this omelet. Feels bad, man. You doing chicken wangs for dinner? Hell yeah, bro. What kind of, like, is it like a buffalo chicken wing, barbecue, sweet and sour? What kind of, like teriyaki? What kind of wings? All right, that's the end of my omelet. Let's focus on this game for the last hour and a half here. Now, let us speed ourselves to the next location, Little Alamigo. Why so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I had you to commit yourself to another several moons of using malefics to put down hedge moles? I thought not. We're in good hands, chat. You have a few dry rubs. We'll use one of those and have a few sauces too. Haven't thought too much on it. Maybe spicy. Here's a spicy one. Oh, hopefully none of your food goes to wasteoid. Huh. 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 Eat it while it's still good. Huh. Jokes. That was not a good one. You don't have to give me the lull. You could give me the groan. You know, maybe we should do a groan emote when the joke really isn't good. I still have space for a couple more emotes. Be patient, Yuna. Allow the stars to make their ascent into mid-heaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through you. Surveying? Yes, ma'am. Damn, that food was so good. I can't wait for this tea to cool down. I'm dying for some. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violet glow of the spire. Oh, there's a spire? In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs, constructed by the builder himself. It is assailed without cease by the jealous Ralgir, but the destroyer's mighty levin bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. It is through the blessings of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to she who sees her stars rise under this sign. Looks like a Star Wars ship right here. You have now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. Righto. Righto. Using the arcana to draw upon the powers of the stars they represent, this path we walk as Astrologians is called the Royal Road. That's my favorite track on Mario Kart. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men and women to greatness. Double glasses, baby. There's gonna be another. We gotta go through 6 of these? You missed your cue? Damn. Your realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of life, magic, and wonder, one of the richest lands on all Heidelin. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. Take Little Alamigo, the wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flames of war, or Ishgard, mired in its own pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it is their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when those self-same stars have the power to show people there are many paths. But that power can only be channeled by the few, those like me and you, and to a lesser extent young Quinar. Damn, just shitting on him. And it is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. That is exactly what I've been trying to tell the Astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has the power to grant succor to the wounded, the power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. I mean, I beg to differ on that point. The thinking goes, you're only as strong as your weakest link. And so imagine you have a nation, right? Where one segment of the population is not as fortunate, is not as fortunate, right? Well, what if you bring up that segment of the population, right? Well, then your overall nation has more power, since that one segment, now it can do more. So does it really lessen the power of those who already have it? I don't buy that. Heal the weak so they might rise up and topple those who made them weak. Well, okay. But what, you can't just leave them weak. That would be lacking compassion. I don't like that. And who's to say they would topple those who made them weak? Who made them weak? She's tapping into the idea of justice right there. Whoever made them weak in the first place, shouldn't they have to pay some kind of punishment? I mean, this is good. These are good points she's raising. That's good. I actually really enjoy this whole topic of conversation, which is why I'm expanding upon it right now. Why would anyone in a position of power do that? Well, there are reasons. There are reasons. Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard... Yeah, corrupted. Oh, thank God. She said corrupted by the thought. Okay, good. Okay. We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Nope. Nope. Hoarding knowledge so that we might remain the brightest? Hell no. The point of learning and improving is so that you can share it with people and help other people rise up. My opinion. That's why I like to heal. That's why I'm a healer. Why do you think that it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Yanquinar? Yes, I know what he told you, but that was not the whole of it. Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in Charlian astrology. They only allowed him his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Yuna, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. Yet, while you have opened half the heaven's gates, there is still much of what we like to refer to as the royal road ahead of you. Take what you've learned here in the southern deserts and transform that knowledge into strength. You wish to know more of the royal road? I suggest that you discuss it with Yanquinar back in Ishgard. If my father is to be believed, his time transcribing tomes back at the Studium Scriptorium should have left him more than capable of handling that task. You missed your cue, Greg? What's the punishment for that? Is it terrible? Can you, like, not queue again for a period of time, for example? Get a warning? You have been warned. Hang on, do we have better stuff? We do have better breaches. Breach me, dude. You're not sure what the punishment's supposed to be? Yeah, I don't know. I've actually never missed a queue. So I'm guessing that means the timer ran out on you. The 45-second timer. How could you, Greg? WTF, Greg? You wish to know more of the Royal Road. I seem to recall it had something to do with reassessing the attribution of an arcanum before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination. Or perhaps it had something to do with the kings and queens on the minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. Bro, this guy's useless. That job quest did not earn us anything. But you know what, chat? I'm gonna do another dungeon with Astrologian, because it is awesome. I'm loving this job. Oh, I had my cards ready to go. We got 2 ranged. Is one a Pictomancer? And the other looks to be a dancer? I think that's Dancer and Pictomancer. Well, this job feels awesome to play with. Yeah, that's definitely Dancer and Pictomancer. So they're both ranged. If only we had a melee DPS. Do a group heal. Put a regen on him. Draw some cards. All right, we got ranged DPS. We'll give it to Pictomancer here. Nice. Pictomancer must be doing a lot of work because they're getting buffs from me. And buffs from the Dancer. I'm gonna give the damage to the DPS. This dude's casting his doom. We were afflicted with doom. Someone died again. Bro, I almost died from that doom. Boy, this is tough. I have shielding available. Okay. Let me just use these and get my new cards. I really, really like this job. This job is one of my favorites, actually. I really like White Mage, but this is a little more complicated, which is nice. It's definitely doable. It takes a little bit of time to learn it, for sure. Like, I'm still learning it. But my confidence is rising. No pun intended. We'll give our tank a regen. Oh, we need to draw cards here. Let me, Oh, we got Benefic 2, which will heal more. Nice. Let's go. You know, I should look at those defensive abilities again. Now that we know a little bit more about what we're doing. Oh, Jesus, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, I do have a card up. Oh, yeah. Is this your card? Draw 3 more cards here. Yeah, this card is fine. I just don't have a melee DPS. Feels bad, man. It has strong healing. This job has very strong healing. No benediction. The way White Mage does. Doesn't need benediction though. I'm starting to understand this now a little bit better. So don't use your defensive spells together. I can use them there. Now get 3 more. Give this dude damage. Because once that defensive spell wears off on the tank, you give him a fresh one right there. You like space him out. Like there's the last defensive spell I can cast on our tank. Give him a regen. All right, this class is feeling very good. This job. This here job. Listen here, job. Oh, I need cards. Whoops. Give the tank something. We give him the next defensive spell. Hey, Manta Rock, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this Friday day. We are trying Astrologian. Really? We're learning Astrologian, and it is feeling awesome. Just got to work. Oof. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good. Is it evening? Astro's your main? Well, let me tell you, this might be my favorite job yet, Manta Rock. Dude, drawing the cards and actually knowing what they do. You know what's annoying in this map here? I don't have a melee DPS. I'm paired with Dancer and Picto as my DPS people. But that's okay. Hope you have a good night. I assume it's nighttime where you are. Oh, did I not move out in time fast enough? I hope your work is not terrible tonight. Like, he doesn't even need... Whoa, jeez. I'm still learning all this for this job. If you have no melee, just give it to her. That's what I've been doing. Manta Rock, that's what I've been doing. I'm giving it to the Pictomancer. Bro, exactly. Exact Manta Rock. I came to that conclusion myself. I'm glad to hear you are giving me the thumbs up. Absolutely, dude. Dude, you might as well give the damage to the damage. Hell yeah, Manta Rock. Thank you for saying that. Hey, you know what else I've been doing? You know the defensive buffs? I've been giving them to the tank, like spacing them out. But, like, I still have one defensive buff here. The arrow. I put them periodically on the guy. The tank. I'm pretty sure they're both defensive buffs. Play 3 and play 2 for at least right now, since I'm a baby. Oh, almost. Pretty much for mitigation for tanks only. That's what I was, yeah, I group them together mentally. Sometimes I do forget still to draw my cards. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. I gave my DPS a little defensive buff there. That's all good. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mantarok, I've been loving this job, man. We just unlocked it yesterday. And drawing cards also gives you... Really? Restores 20% of max mana. Well, no wonder I hardly ever need lucid dreaming. This job is awesome. I am loving it. You know how much I'm loving it? It might be the only job that I've played that I just want to keep jamming dungeons with it. I just want to keep jamming dungeons with this. And you know what? I'm gonna keep jamming dungeons with this. I'm loving it. This might be my favorite job that I've ever played in this game. Typically, when I do a dungeon, I'm like, yeah, let me just do the roulette. A daily roulettes. But for this Astro, I really want to level this dude up. Do more job quests, level him up, get to level 50. Yeah, so it's really cool that Astro is your main. Hell yeah. I love how it's very, well, it's a healer, which is great. We have Ninja and something else. Is that Black Mage? That might be Black Mage. Jeez, this guy's dying. I didn't realize that. Oh, Jesus. Let me pay attention here. It is Black Mage. Thanks, y'all. Well, this dungeon is more serious. My tank actually almost died immediately. I'm sitting here being like, yeah, this is so much fun. Oh, my tank's almost dead. All right, let me get back into this because I'm not even drawing my cards. Oh my God, he is dying. He could use a buff. He could absolutely use a buff, and she could use a damage buff. So I gotta be faster in the brain, but we'll get there. Yeah, Greg, you gotta try this job, man, or don't. It's up to you. But it seems really, really cool. My face is cool. Thanks, man. I've been icing it lately. Been feeling kind of puffy. Yeah, I'm not drawing cards. I gotta remember to draw cards. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. I gave myself a damage buff. This healer puts out a lot of healing, which I really like. That is what I'm looking for in a healer. The ability to heal. Why is that dude a marauder? You know, a decent question, and by decent, I really mean excellent. That is an excellent question. He should not be a marauder anymore. I don't get it. Also, I am not using my buffs at all. There we go. Bro, that tank should have been dead. That tank should have absolutely died. Boy. Yeah, gotcha. Thanks, Mantarock. For the 2 versus 1. I've been doing the 1, thinking, do I really need the 2? Like, I can use the 2 when I need it. That was my thinking. And you could really buff up your people a lot, which I love. Give me 1 second, Greg. I'll get back to you. I gotta focus on this, because if I don't... Yeah, Manta Rock, I'll get back to you as well. Leave a message at the sound of the beep. Is this your card? Am I silenced? Did I just not have a target on? I am looking forward to reading your messages, chat. Might as well use that card. We're gonna get 3 new ones here. Do I need to use a DPS? I can put more damage on this guy. We could use the extra damage. You know, you were in a 40+ group the other day with an archer. Dude hadn't gotten his bard yet. That's wild, man. How does that happen? All right, I'll do the benefit 2 right here. Yeah, you're right. I do have to do it. This guy's dying. Our buddy is dying. And I haven't used a card here. I gave him both buffs. Oh, man. He was taking a lot of damage there. Holy jeez. Okay, that was insane. He was taking so much damage, and we kept him alive. And Toki, yo, good to see ya. We'll be seeing you soon. Have a great Friday, sir. We're going to be raiding Tokyo after this, who will be playing Final Fantasy Fridays himself. He's going to be doing some Monster Hunter Extreme Trials, helping his friends get some mounts. And he'll be doing some other stuff, a weekly raid, he said. Should be a really good time there. It is very fun to play this job. Boy, this tank needs another buff. God damn it. Everybody died. Well, they all died. Oh, everybody died. I'm still a noob at this. Balls. It's all good. Sometimes we die. We'll learn. We'll learn. That person's supposed to have their job stone. Thanks, Manta. Thank you for providing some context from the eyes of a veteran. I know you're a veteran. I remember. I'm pretty sure you have all jobs at 100, if I remember correctly. How do I get over there? All jobs and crafters at 100. Want to make sure I'm giving you proper credit. But indeed a veteran. Shit, that's the wrong button. Sometimes I press the wrong button there. So I definitely do still have to get better. But we'll get better over time, you know? I can't expect to be perfect right away. That's just unrealistic. I still have to read your previous comments, Manta Rock, about the healing. But I am quickly coming to see that, yeah, Benefic 2. Hey, Sylvana! Sylvana, I don't know how long you've been here, but we are doing Astrologian for the first time ever, really. We're learning it, and it is amazing. Welcome to the broadcast. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm doing very well, thank you. I cooked up some stir fry today for the first time in my life, which was awesome. I got in my exercise. I've been getting in a lot of exercise, which is great. I'm really close to finally being under 200 pounds for the first time in a long time. And I'm able to play video games and hang out with all of you. So, you won't hear me complain. But I do have to focus up a little bit here. I have ranged here. Sylvana, I don't remember. Do you play Astrologian at all? Because it might be my favorite class at the moment. My favorite job. Draw some cards. Give this guy a buff. Give this dude a damage buff. Give Tanky Boy a heal. You have all jobs at a hundo. Dang, I did not realize you were such a veteran as well, Sylvana. I died. Ouch. Well, I know my tank is gonna die. Ah, balls. I forgot. I forgot they wall me off. I forgot. I should have waited for a res if they were to do that. Oops. Yeah, Phoenix Downs, yeah. I was actually looking at that Mantarok to see if any of them, like, doesn't Red Mage or gotta remove those debuffs? Did not know there were debuffs. All right, let me work on this here. Let me give him double the buff. Oh shit, I screwed that up. So that's what got me. It was a debuff. This guy does sludge. I didn't realize this dude has sludge. All right. Chat, I'm having a little hard time keeping up with, well, chat. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well this is a much tougher map. It's asking me to do more, which is nice. What a challenge. Oh, that was the sludge right there. I'll catch up with you after this guy dies. Well, this was challenging. Woo. Oh my god, it's not the end. Ugh. I'll catch up with you in a couple minutes, chat. Forgive me. We're dying to this sludge. Boy. Tough stuff. Alright. Sounds like a kid in my neighborhood, Greg, that I try and avoid. Feel bad for his mom, the kid I'm talking about. Bro, I cannot talk. I cannot. There's no way I could read chat right now. I like need to focus so hard on what's happening in front of me. It's pretty obnoxious. Essential dignity. He needs that. Jeez. Bro, this healer. This is some real healing. Jesus. Holy Jesus. I'm having to press more buttons with this class, this job, than I have with all my others combined. Holy jeez, bro. Even I'm impressed looking at all the shit I just pressed in like 5 seconds right there. I'm like, click, 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 click. My God. Oh, and he's gonna die, isn't he? Dear Lord. I mean, I'm impressed with how much stuff I have to do right now. This is cool. I love the challenge. My God, you love Astro? Dear Lord, bro. Click, 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 click. Woo. Well, back to thinking. Red, that's melee. Well, I'm starting to remember where all these buttons are. Which one's my strong healing? my god, man. I don't think I've ever been this focused in Final Fantasy 14 here. Like, whew. Bro, Mantarok, I still haven't been able to go back and read your comments. Oh, we got him a shield. I can see the shield now. We gave the tank a shield. And I can actually see it there on the left. Cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see that that was going to happen. Whoops. This is the Chimera. Actually, I'm not even looking at what I'm fighting. Jesus, man, I'm not doing the right things at all. I'm not even standing in the right places against this boss. Whoops. That's all good. We're learning, man. We're learning right now. I gotta be in learning mode. Heal. Oh, crap. I'm standing way too close to him. My god, I can't. Oh, fuck, I wasn't standing in the right place. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. I'm not prepared for this. You are not prepared, my man Illidan would say. Clearly. Well, we got room for improvement. We've got room for improvement. Ooh, boy. Just takes practice, yeah. Boy. Holy jeez, man. Dude, that was insane. Like, I could go in, I could talk about all the stuff I had to do there. There was a lot. So, yeah, I had to draw cards. I was using these defensive buffs as much as I could. I was using this power up for DPS as much as I could. But then over here, things were tough. I have 5 different heals. Then there's Asuna. Yeah. All these heals, like, because Helios heals everybody. Benefic 2 is really good healing. But I would always forget about this one. This is a really strong heal over here. I was always forgetting this one. This is the regen. I was using this one. Excuse me, I was using this one a lot. But with all this hotbar stuff going on, I was not able to look at the environment. to see like where should I even be standing right now. I'm still fumbling around. Like I'm still learning the hotbar. So it made it real tough to juggle hotbar skills with just standing in the right place. And I was looking on the top left to see who needed a heal. And then they mentioned, yo, there are debuffs. You know, we're getting hit with sludge. I didn't even know that enemy hit people with sludge. So people were dying to sludge. I didn't even know. Because I wasn't looking at the debuffs that they were getting hit by. I was focused on their health bars. Like the basics. Wow. Wow. Well, that was a lot. Shall we do it again? We gotta do that again. The only thing is I gotta take one trip to go number 1. So I've been drinking a lot of tea here. All right, before I go, let me, before I take a 1-minute break to use the bathroom, let me catch up on chat here. Holy mama, that was wild. Oh, that was the craziest dungeon I have ever done. And it's not even close. Usual rule of thumb, you should be using Benefic 2 instead of 1. You'll find that in dungeons from soon that Benefic 1 doesn't have enough potency to keep the tank alive. Well, I mean, I was seeing it right there. In that very last dungeon, Mantarok, that literally came true. I was like, bro, forget Mantarok 1. Forget Benefic 1. We need Benefic 2 all the time on that tank. For the ARR dungeons, though, it should be fine until it isn't. Yeah, dude. Like, holy jeez, bro. Lot of leveling there. Hell yeah. Astro has lots of... I wonder what HOTS stands for. Does anybody know? Healing on the spot is my best guess. Healing over time. So regen. Regen. I guess that's regen then. In fact, like 5 of them later on. Ah, thank you, Mantarok. Thank you, thank you, thank you. None of those classes can yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because I was looking, we had like what, ninja and black mage. They definitely don't have reses. Yeah, Phoenix Downs, yeah. I think only Summoner has res. Yeah, I think... Does my Arcanist... Let me check my Arcanist. I don't even have Summoner yet. Arcanist. No, I don't even have it yet. Do I have it yet? I don't think I have it yet. Oh, I'm an Arcanist. I don't think it does. I don't think it does here. Oh shit, it's literally right in front of my face. So wait, does that mean I never equipped this? Bro, I had this here. I just forgot to equip it. Scholar and Summoner. Scholar. Oh wait, Scholar is up here as a healer. How can... I'm a little confused. Now, I know Arcanist splits into 2. So, Arcanist, it can turn into a healer? Arcanist turns into Summoner. Or something else. There are definitely... But you also learn Scholar from Arcane. Okay. Okay. I know Arcanist goes to Summoner. I wasn't sure how it worked with the other branching path on the... Okay. You also learn Scholar from... Oh! Interesting. So I wonder... Whoa. Summoner and Scholar share levels. Bro, Mantarok, are you kidding me? We could have gotten Arcanist up to level 30 and I would have unlocked another healer? Bro, that is so disappointing to hear because I love healing. That means I could have had 2 healers this whole time through A Realm Reborn. Whoops. That's a bummer. But that's how she goes, man. Scholar's actually pretty fun. This is my portrait, everybody. Or, Arcanist, I guess it is. Well, that was an insane dungeon. Absolutely insane. We told you about all this a while back. I think we were reading it while in a dungeon. Well, just because someone says something doesn't mean it sinks into my brain, Greg. You know, like how when a teacher is just going on and on and on and on, but the person's not listening. The student isn't listening. Like, repetition. And this repetition from Manta Rock, oh, I heard it this time. I heard it this time. And also, thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for all the help. I really need to go #1, chat. All this tea I've been drinking, I gotta go. So let me use the bathroom. I really want to play this again. I want to run that same dungeon again. Essential Dignity. Yeah, but see, the thing is, Manta Rock, unfortunately, I was forgetting about it. Whoops. I was forgetting about it. I was using Benefic 2 as my oh shit button, and then sometimes I'd be like, oh yeah, there's this guy over here. For those who don't know, this one just heals a ton. I just don't feel like going into the details on this one. Yeah, the APM was insane there. On a controller too. All right, chat, that was, it does more healing if the, yeah, exactly. I didn't feel like going into that detail, but Manta Rock is providing the details. All right, this is too much fun. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta come back. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad, chat, just while I'm gone, so I don't have to when I'm here. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I'm back, Jack. All right, let's do another dungeon. That was insane. That was really, really cool. And by then, Tokyo will probably be streaming Final Fantasy, this one. And he also has all his jobs at level 100. So he is like some of you, chat. All right, let's do this again. That was wild. That was absolutely filthy wild. Is this gonna be any easier going in the second time? It's gotta be. You're a bunch of Bro, Manta Rock, I mean, we will. We will, Mantarok. The problem is, this is probably gonna be my last grand hurrah of the evening here on stream, and then I don't know what I'll do, because I don't know if I'll do more Astro off stream. I gotta do my dailies, my daily roulettes. But no, this job quest we might do my next stream. We will be doing this job quest for sure, Mantarok. It's just a matter of when. I don't want to pick it up just yet, because I would read it. I would read the lines out loud. I'm Jan Quinard, you know? Voice acting, my own voice acting. I don't want to open up that chapter right now yet. But we will, because this is definitely, boy, holy mama, what a job. What a job. Actually, can I click this now and have these be active in the dungeon? Probably. So we're waiting on a queue here. It shouldn't take long. I don't know. I don't know if I want to level this off stream. I don't think I do. So by the way, Mantarok, Sylvana, if y'all are just tuning in, I believe you'll always start with a draw. Okay, I can tell you this, people. We unlocked Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Astro, Machinist, and Dancer. All 5 of those jobs we unlocked in the last 2 days. 2-3 days. Dark Knight's story is the best. That's what everyone says. Mantarok, like there have been like 4, 5, 6 people who have said that. I want to do that on stream. But my point is we unlocked 5 jobs in the last couple days. So I've never tried Gunbreaker. I never tried Dancer. I've never tried Machinist. So I might dabble in them. 2 more, exactly. An Arcanist needs to go up a little bit. Yeah. Now, I did read that Reaper, if I can get a job to level 70, then we'll be able to unlock Reaper, because we have that expansion already. What I've been doing in my off-stream time is I went back to Arcanist, I went back to Black Mage, and I've been practicing them a bit. And Sage. Oh, we get Sage as well at 70. The best healer in any game ever. Tell us how you really feel, Greg. You get Viper and Picto. Really? I did not know that. We're waiting on a queue right now. It shouldn't take much longer. Picto and Viper are super fun. Oh man, I gotta brace myself for the upcoming dungeon, y'all. I could chomp an egg right now in this for a little XP boost. I don't really care about the XP boost though right now. I really am in no rush to level up Astrologian. I need this time to build fundamentals here. And even to see if I'm gonna need to readjust the hotbar. I wonder if we should just get rid of Benefic here. Maybe I'll get rid of it. And just stick with number 2. It's good for low level stuff when you get level synced. Yeah, no, this was good. That was worth it to do the draw when we did. When you don't have Benefic 2. Yeah, I kept it on here. Oh man, I'm messing up my controls already. Okay. I have no clue who my friends are. One looks like a viper. Are they? What are my? I have no clue what my ally. They both look melee though. Samurai and viper. So that's samurai. Thank you. Thank you, Mantarok. They are both melee. Yeah, I really need to learn those, all the symbols. It's taking me forever to learn them. I'm keeping a regen alive on these people. This doesn't feel as tough so far as the last time. That last time, everybody was dying all the time. We'll see how this one goes as we get further in. Draw some cards, take some damage, take some more damage. Ow. This thing under the ground. I'm gonna give the samurai. This time I'll give the samurai the DPS. Give the Viper DPS. Silence. Who's getting silence? This is ridiculously fun. I thought White Mage was good. This is like White Mage on crack, on steroids, man. Because you have buffs now. Also, this tank does really not need healing. Astro's kind of like the jack of all trades. Nice. I like how powerful it feels for the team. Like, I really feel like I'm making my team stronger. Like, buffs, man. Buffs. Besides regen. Regen is great. Now, is that the shield we just gave the tank? I believe it was. I think the yellow one is shield. Mantarok, I would love to read your comment. Forgive me. I'm sorry, I'm not able to do buffs and mitigates with cards, heals over time, shield, and your spell that lets you cast and run at the same time. I don't know what spell that is. Light speed. See, I don't have light speed on my bar right now. Is it good? Reduces cast time. Should I be using that all the time? I forgot about that one. I took it off my hotbar because I was never using it. Remember last time we played and my tank was dying terribly? You basically cast any heal while on the run. I mean, that sounds awesome. I feel like this tank is actually considerably better. Like at withstanding damage. Okay, never mind. I gotta shut up. It's time. My daddy has arrived. But you cast. Is this a good we have a dark. This is a Dark Knight? I did not know that. Remember I said I don't know. Unfortunately, I really don't know the silly symbols, man. This actually feels a lot better. Guy's dying. This feels a lot better the second time. Like I know to do Asuna, for example. So light speed, if I use it, I see the cooldown up top. Oh, I get it. Boy, Lightspeed's amazing. Lightspeed is amazing. Bro, you can cast while moving? Oh my god, Lightspeed is in... Bro, this guy died in a heartbeat. What's up with this team compared to the last team? I don't know, but this team is destroying people with... This is like... What? What? Night and day. Yeah, by the way, Lightspeed is insane. Didn't take long for me to recognize. Hey. Is this your card? Yeah, nah, I should just use Lightspeed. Oh, Jesus. He didn't die, chat. I saved the tank. I appreciate all the advice, by the way. Mantarok, thank you for helping me in particular with some details on this guy, this class. Benefic 2 in particular. And Lightspeed. Lightspeed good. Oh shit, I did Benefic 1 right there. A good Dark Knight won't need a ton of healing. That's news to me. Alright, the Chimera. Ah, Jesus, I was still standing too close. I've never struggled against this guy. Oh, damn, I was standing close again there. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Bro, this healing while on the run is insanely cool. Well, as I take massive damage. Let me pay attention to what the Chimera is doing. Well, he's dead. I gotta study up on that Chimera and learn what the heck that Chimera does. Because, like, I know it, like, glows, like, different colors and stuff when it's about to do different things, pretty much. Like, there are times where you gotta stand close to it or, like, somewhere in the middle. But I don't really know what the Chimera does. Ooh. Easy peasy. I mean, that one went so much better than the other one. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll read what Jan Quinard has to say. Aspected Helios. This gives the group regen. Dragon means in. Ram means out. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna probably... That's my AoE regen. Yeah, I'm seeing it here. I'm seeing it here on the left. My camera's probably in the way. I know my webcam is blocking that. But if I move this... There you go. Now y'all can see it. Aspected Helios. Restores own health and the health of all nearby party members. An additional effect regen there. I can't wait to keep playing this job. Like, I could definitely see this being my main job right now in the game. Like, if I were doing a tier listing, this would absolutely be at the top. Hang on. Let's see how it would go for me right now. Astrologian, absolutely at the top. White Mage would be slightly below it. With Samurai. Then in the next tier down, I would probably put the Black and Red Mage. Because they're perfectly fine, suitable mages. Arcanist, I'm enjoying. But it's still such a baby. I don't really know. That's what I mean, like Lancer, Pugilist, Archer, they're baby classes. I don't know them yet. Same thing with Dark Knight. The tanks unfortunately would, like, I enjoy Paladin and Warrior, but if it were up to me, I'd be playing Astro, White Mage, Samurai, Black Mage, or Red Mage. I really want to try Dancer, because I love helping out the team. I need to try Machinist, need to try Gunbreaker, need to practice Dark Knight. Dark Knight seems cool. A Ninja was cool too. Ninja's interesting. I definitely want to play more with Ninja. Dancer's fun. You're fun, especially to dance with. Appreciate you being my dance partner here in chat so many times, Greg. Manta Rock, Greg, Sylvana. Maybe let me chill on doing this right now. I'm gonna hold off on this right now. I assume Antokyo is live. Ninja's fun. Memorization's a must for Mudras. Antokyo is live. He also, like I said, has all his jobs at level 100. So we're gonna go raid my buddy San, the man, and Tokyo. He was actually here in chat earlier. Here he is. But everybody, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. We will be back. Actually, the plan, by the way, tomorrow we're gonna do Hearthstone plus Kana. Oh, my pleasure, Wasto. It's been a lot of fun, man. I hope you had some good chicken wings. Sunday, we return to Final Fantasy 14. That'll be the next time we get back to this Chatterinos. But until then, have a wonderful weekend. If I don't see you. And yeah, is the kid still barking? All right, everybody. Have a great time over at Antokio's. See ya, chat. Bye.